Hello, hello. I'm just going to cook my fish. Well, yeah, here we are. We're near the House of Hope. So my plan is to get back to the coast, all being well. A bit of bark. I'm hoping that's going to be a hunting shot. Because it would be typical to get finished off as soon as I log in. I have to try and decide which is the best route to go down. I think if I go along the coast, I stand a chance of running into dam, although they do come up here quite a lot. Yeah, so I'm not 100% what is going to be classed as safe or what isn't going to be classed as safe. And if I cut up that way, I can go the top end of and go the way I normally come. Or do I just head east and then down, so straight east and then down? Because there seems to be shots all around. And I might see if I can join the woodsman, or at least go on some runs with them. If I get back down there. That's the plan anyway. I think head that way. I'll just have a look in these, see if there's anything I might drop the belt off to them. But yeah, this food won't last long. I don't think I mean, it'll probably get me back to the coast where I can fish again. But we all know how it's been adjusted slightly so it doesn't last that long. Let's just read some of these notes, see if anybody's... Maybe. I need a map to find where these places are. So Remy's looking for cassettes. Dark from right, so there's cassettes. Oh, so I can take the I could potentially take the frying pan and that head. Wood. What can I leave? Cloven. So I leave them the belt. I don't need it. Yeah, I'll take the frying pan and the and we'll just help ourselves to this little pristine gas head. So we just need to find a gas canister and we're sorted. Now the problem is where to go. I can run up that way and try and get to Krasno. And we'll see if we can head back down to the coast. We find a gas canister. So I've got my compass. So we'll keep the cup. So when I get shot. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, good. Yourself?
Sorry?
Are you good yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just heading back to the coast. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, stay safe.
Yeah, good luck. Bye.
Yeah, so the castle Yeah, I've had my fill of being up north. Too cold up north, let's go further south. Fireplace, somebody's had a fire on the go. Another fire on the go. Make me want to go to the toilet. So I'll keep that if somebody wants one. Pure tabs that I got from the trader. I don't like following the track, so because it's, well, you can run into anybody anywhere, can't we? All know that. But hopefully, hopefully I can avoid a lot of the issues of travelling potentially in a group. I mean, you've got a bit of safety in numbers, but if you come across the wrong group, yes, there's a castle just over the hill there. We'll cut through the tree line and we'll try and get back to the coast. And I might ask them if we can. If I could run some missions with them. I might pick a box of nails up on the way down. You never know. Or at least some shotgun shells. Wouldn't mind a double barrel. We can get into the tree line here. It's our little creek we run down. If we can find a gas bottle with a frying pan, that just really helps. So we don't want to go directly south, so I think we may skirt too close to Gorka. But again, I think there'll be times if they're out you can run straight through there. You know, people will and probably do. But I'm not going up to Krasno. But I think this is the way we ran before, and they're in Krasno. So I'll try and stay away from the towns as much as possible, because you have got the military up that way. But we're going to keep away from as much as possible anywhere like that. And if I get caught again going down this way, I think the west coast might be the safest way of getting up north. rather than the east past Berenzino. Yeah, this is the little creek, or the dry creek bed. I know you're never safe on the coast. Well, you're never safe anywhere. But I think, well, so the west side you stand more chance of wolves than you do the east. You can still get them round here.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Oh, thank you very much, Bertha. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Actually made me jump then. I thought somebody was talking to me in game. Yeah, thank you very much. This is the way. So we'll keep away from Krasno, and we're going to cut through the wood. So this is sort of the way I try to come on the way up. But again, that's not to say, you know, you're not going to bump into people. Because we all know you can bump into them anywhere. Yeah, the last time I jumped up on here was when we got the dog. The dog met us up here. I just saw there was something up here. We'll take you. Yeah, so we'll run through this tree line. Krasno's down that way. We don't need to go there. Yeah, I'll see if anybody's home. Because I think, yeah, running solo's fine for getting about, but as in doing something with purpose or going looting in a group, you've got a little bit more, and not just like random people. Because you'll find, probably with the people that have been here a while, they'll know where a lot of the places are. And as I said, I always try and find stuff out in game rather than look it up through other methods. Just got to be yeah. So that's where I died last time. So we'll go through this way. Yeah, you can see some of the, obviously the traders will trade for nails, but you can be lucky and find the stuff. And like I say, I think on my travels, I've probably found enough stuff to start building a base. But you've got to be really lucky to find the right stuff, or just go to the traders, you know, sledgehammers and stuff like that. I'm not sure how many it takes here, but I know it used to be like 2 pristine sledgehammers to get enough rocks, or pickaxes to get enough rocks to build a flagpole. So I think the way here is the traders, but the good thing here is it's not like they can spawn stuff in. It's generally what people have traded with them, which is good that way. I know we were playing on a console server where the trader had like unlimited stuff. So when people could just, if they find the right stuff or gained enough in-game like money, they could just buy what they wanted, and that was particularly frustrating when it came to raiding, because they could buy enough ammunition to get through most walls. So that's why, like, bases, again, you could raid, it weren't against the rules, but you know, they could just buy what they needed. I know it's the whole point of using a trader, but I'll watch out for cars as well, because I know a couple of them I've seen on the coast and they haven't stopped, but they probably haven't seen me. But could be a day out today for them getting up to no good. Yeah, there was a slight queue to get in. I think the next restart will be the one, because it's still early. Well, no, it's early afternoon in America, or depending on what, it might even be earlier than that, depending on what side they're on. But like I say, this is always full. It's just depending on how full the queue is. So I think there was like 16 people, and that was like half an hour after the restart. But whereas if you get like the next one, or definitely the next restart, there's like 50 odd people, which again, it's one of them. It makes it interesting. You know, it can be frustrating, but there's other servers that you can, you know. And I think if I could get in here every time, I might even get, you know, not necessarily bored, but it's good to mix it up. So we could go straight south from here. But I'm probably gonna go see, do I go south? Let's go south, let's go to the summer camp. That's Berenzino there, and you've got Gorka, Zenit over that way. Yes, Berenzino, and there's a summer camp you can just see in the mid-ground, one of the roofs. Again, to get from like top to the bottom of the map, other than meeting players, it doesn't really take you too long. It's just if you need to, you know, hunt for food or search for food or search for water, that's when it becomes a little bit tricky. Yeah, I wondered what was in that little stash, or the improvised shelter that I found. I know where it is if I do get back up that way, but those feathers. I think, yeah, I think the dog was chasing the deer. That's why it kept like following me. It wasn't following me. It was chasing the deer. And when like the wolves or the dogs attack the animals, they'll run off and then de-aggro and then chase them again. So I think I was chasing them all the way, pretty much from Sinnerstock. So we'll look for zombies being up. Was there a base here last time? It's a bit wary that there's no zombies.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Oh,
How
I'm
are
good. I'm good. I'm fine. Thank you very much. How are you? I'll try and get him, but I'm conscious not to hit you as well. That nearly always happens, doesn't it? When you try and help somebody, you end up knifing them by mistake.
Yeah. I'm still trying to, just came onto this land, so I still have a little bit of a brain injury. I can't figure these controls out quite yet. My muscle memory is a little messed up.
It'll come.
Yeah,
I'm just. I've been here. I think just before the storm, and obviously when I can, just after. It's. I take it. You know. Are you familiar with the land? Just not this particular. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the muscle is a little off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do a little. I try and go forward, and I give him one of these.
Yeah.
The zombie starts kicking my ass.
Yeah.
I try to wave somebody, and I accidentally give him one of these. You know, just stuff like that.
That happens. Yeah. Most people are the same.
Yeah.
Are you right for food or anything? I've got a piece of fish you can have if you want.
I've got some chicken that I haven't quite cooked yet, but I do have something for you, and I just figured out how to do this, so.
Oh, thank you very much.
If I can figure it out.
Yeah,
hey,
that's
super.
super.
I see that you got a shotgun on you.
Superb. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh, I got something in mind. Hang on.
Where should I drop it?
So thank you.
You're good, man.
Thank you very much. Let me give you some fish. At least you've got something before you can cook it.
Awesome. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can figure this out.
There we go.
Look at
there
that.
we go.
What's your name?
I'm Rusty P. I think there's a couple of Rusties, but
Rusty P.
Rusty Peeler Livonian. I am.
All right.
Yeah,
How long you been? You said just after the winter storm you came over?
Yeah, just before, and then obviously from now onwards. Yeah, so just before. But really good land. I mean, it can be very treacherous, like any other land. But this is
I've noticed. I've ran into a couple people.
yeah,
You know, cool talk, and it was awesome. I met a preacher a few times.
Yeah,
up
yeah.
At what's that up there, just north of Civet? Is that fishing? Great Maine, I think they call them.
yeah.
Great.
I think you know you are.
Yep. Yeah, Grain Mains. I've been up there, and then I was just east of Krasno, actually in between Krasno and one of the big ones up there, and I had two people run up on me, and I've never killed anybody with this muscle memory.
No.
But I had a BK, and a dude came in with a shotgun, blasted twice, missed. I ran, chased him out, ended up shooting him. And then as I was looting him, his buddy came up and killed me, so it was unfortunate, but
Yeah, there is.
sent me back to the coast.
Yeah, I've had a few of them, and again, it's just you think you're being sneaky and being up north somewhere, and you'll bump into bandits. It's the beauty of this land. You just never know. I mean, there's a base in that, or somebody started to build in that. But yeah, I'm now heading back to the coast. Have you? I always say this to obviously people when they just wash up. Have you been to Chernarus yet, or Chernigorsk? Have you been down?
Not. I found myself on Berezino when I first washed up, and that's when I went north. And then I came up at Savinski.
Yeah.
So, and then that's where I'm at now. So.
Yeah.
No, why? What's going down in Cherno? Is there anything?
So there's just a bit of advice. So the Yellow Crane, as you come into Cherno from Electro side, you've got a group called the Woodsmen. They are extremely friendly. They'll help you out if they can. It's sometimes to their detriment, but they helped me on my very, very first day, and I try to live how they do. So they don't really move off the coast too much, but they're really friendly. So if you ever happen to wake up or you head down that way, they're by the big Yellow Crane. They've got a Stars and Stripes flag, and they're really, really friendly. You'll find up the coast. I mean, you might already know, but in Electro, there's another group of friendly people called the Gnome Rangers. They're another one.
Rangers.
Yeah, Gnome. Yeah, and then in is it Kamishova in the police station? You've got the Coastal Crusaders. They're friendly as well. So there's a few groups that are trying to at least help. Again, not just new people washed up, but just people who wake up on the coast again after a free trip back. If you're ever struggling, just pop in and say hello. But on this particular, I mean, this is as geared as I ever get. I don't get any more geared than this, because as soon as you get more attractive to people in the wrong way, they may hold you up for your stuff. So
I was kind of I'm trying to. This is basically like what I'm trying to do too. And I think I had a military coat on, a field jacket, but I just found it in a crate, and I'm like, oh, it's pristine, something to keep me nice and warm. And I don't know if those two guys saw those and thought they'd take to see if I had nothing on me though. So
I've been helped.
What is absolutely
God, sorry.
What's absolutely ruthless in this is the dogs.
Yep.
In this life, I've killed like 3 packs of dogs, and they brought me all the way down to blinking blood, and it's been an adventure with just the dogs.
I met them in Steroy, and that was quite a surprise. And you'll find there's loads of little things that you're not expecting, and I try to obviously find out from speaking to people, or there's so much just little things that they've done in this world to make it really good. I like it. And I'll hopefully keep coming back as long as I can.
I actually got one more thing for you here.
Yeah.
I see that you got a cigarette, and I'm trying not to smoke, so I found this pipe. I thought it was kind of cool.
You can probably trade that. Honestly, so if you you will. I'm sure you'll speak to more people. This is just what I found out from travelling. By Sinnerstock, northwest of the Northwest Airfield, they've got the traders. So real people traders, and they will take
Oh, cool.
all sorts of stuff off you. You know, there's no like price
Oh.
list. It's whatever you need, whatever you've got. I found a Mosin by chance on one of the train wrecks just by them, and I ran it up and traded that in for a vest, a water bottle. Have you got a water bottle?
I got a glass water bottle. Yep,
Has it got any water in it?
glass bottle. Would you like some?
No, I've got plenty. I just didn't know if you needed water. I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, I think.
Yeah, my main sort of like thing is running between like Ballotta and Electro, possibly Berenzino, with fish and water, just to help people on their way when they start.
Well, when I woke up on Berezino, I saw 3 or 4 dead bodies all cut up, and
Yeah.
missing, like, just bones were there.
Yeah.
There's no meat or nothing. I'm like, that's
So-
a little,
Yeah, so
a little weird.
yeah, so unfortunately, not every group is friendly, but again, it keeps it interesting. It's
Absolutely.
I've unfortunately run into the cannibals twice completely randomly, and this is where
Which one are the cannibals?
Dark
I got
as
an armband that I should be.
yeah, damn. So Dark as Midnight, they wear red armbands, normally
Nice.
black with
Stay
red
away from red.
armbands. Normally they'll see you before you see them. That's how they've got me both times. I've not been observant enough.
Oh, bummer.
But
Are you part of a group or anything, or you just kind of run solo?
I run solo, but I'm debating whether or not, because there's so much to explore here.
Yeah.
It's I'm sure you'll find a group that will fit your lifestyle, one way or another.
Yeah.
Whereas, like say, the cannibal ones, they don't always kill you. I mean, it's a good chance they will, but
Just gonna
well, the two
take
times
your stuff.
the 2 times I've bumped into them, they've given me and the person I'd met a choice of who, which of us is going to kill each other. So they don't actually do the
Jeez
killing.
Louise.
They're just suggestive.
It's all
And-
fun and games.
Oh, it is, and they might try and get you to do little tasks for them, but I'm not turning to the dark side, and I've told them that twice now. That if there's a choice, like if there was a choice between me and you could kill me. I wouldn't bear any grudge to that. But once I go down that path, there's too much chaos in this world as it is, so we need
Yes.
a little bit of difference.
Absolutely. Awesome. Well,
So
I'll let
what-
you get back at it. I'm going to head up to Krasno.
Yeah. So what was
Check
your
that
name?
out. Mason.
Mason. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Mason. I'm sure I'll bump into you
Yes.
again.
That's nice to.
Yeah, there's a couple
Awesome.
of. I think there's a trader in Krasno, and there's a place called Earnhardt's Heartlands, and there's a med centre just on the outskirts. And
Awesome.
you probably do know if there's normally like temporary shelters outside a base. It's normally stuff for you to take if you need it.
Kind of like a trade.
Well,
Pick something up, drop something if you.
if you can, yeah, or
Can.
if you just need it, they normally put stuff they don't need in the things. But if you see a flag or anything,
Oh,
just
cool.
say hello. That's always like the best way, and then you never know who you're going to bump into.
Speaking of flags, you don't by any chance have one on you, do you?
No, I don't.
Probably not. Off chance.
No.
Because the Great Mains, that's where I woke up,
Yeah,
and their flag was gone. And I talked to a fella. His name's Preacher. Really, really
Yeah.
nice guy. I was
Yeah.
telling you about earlier. He's like, yeah, if you could find a flag and bring it up to him. So that's kind of been my mission.
yeah,
Running around looking in stores, and I haven't found anything yet.
yeah. You'll find it's quite lean. There's been a bit of a.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean you can't find stuff. You just need to look. It's not as easy as it probably once was on other places. It just keeps it interesting.
Yeah,
and
it's,
and what I've found, and also I'll let you carry on. What I've found is that the groups have now got themselves established enough to go out and get up to their usual shenanigans, because the first few weeks after the storm they were building up and trying to get secure. Now some of them are secure, they're starting to do their usual things, but it's you never know. You bump into them and chat to them, it might not end badly, or they might give you a task, because there's just so much that can happen just by speaking to people. And also you can still run. I got beaten up by a freshie. I had like several sharpening stones and things. I weren't paying attention, and I got punched out by somebody who just spawned in, so that can still happen regardless. So
Oh yeah, yeah. And me trying to figure out all this muscle memory, man, it's
Yeah.
pretty tough. I was so surprised when that one bandit that tried to come and get me, how I survived it and ended up getting him. I was so pumped. Had
yeah,
a SVS and everything. Oh man, I was so excited. And then 10 seconds later, pop, dead.
Yeah.
So, back to
Yeah.
the coast for me.
Yeah, well, very nice to meet you. I'll say, well, there is a signboard. If you run north up there, there is a map board. If you haven't got a map on you, you know, one of the on the camping trail, and you can see where some of the places are on there.
Awesome.
But yeah, I
Rusty
shall.
P,
Yeah, I shall
I
catch you
appreciate
later.
man. Thank
Yeah,
you very much.
no problem. I shall.
Yes.
I shall see you in a bit. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I mean, who's dropping all this sort of stuff out here? Because it doesn't, you know, I know it's like loot cycling, potentially. But I'm not sure what you're trying to, you know, trying to get in a hunting, you know. That doesn't mean it'll pop back in there. Just something else the same will probably pop in there. I mean, I've never tried it, so I don't know exactly how it works. Yeah, Mason, he seemed a nice chap. So that's our first little... And I'd heard him as well. I think he had seen me, and he was probably getting his mic... Oh, crikey. I should be able to get back to the coast quite... relatively straightforward. Just need to check my compass, and I'll drink my other bottle of water. When he said, I've got something for you, I thought, here we go. Shot to the face. But as I said, it is always difficult to... Some people want to find out, sometimes they do know. And but I'll always tell them about, like, the woodsman. I'll always tell them about that. So we need to head south, we don't need to go... Just avoiding any towns as much as possible. Is that Gorka there? Again, this is when having a map would be quite useful. I mean, I could be completely far off, but it might be the road. This might be the road that leads up to Gorka. But if I stay in the trees and cross and straight back into the trees, it should be... I think it is. But again, that doesn't mean they're not running patrols. No, I don't think it is. Yeah, and that's when it's easy to get lost if you're trying to like stick to tree lines or low ground. It's when you branch off to try and go into the tree line, and then you take a slightly wrong turn, and you're going west when you want to be going south. That's Berenzino there. Not Berenzino, Bellotta. No, Berenzino, yeah. So we can cut through here. We're not going there either. So that was, I think that might have been... Yeah, this is the way I came through. Should be alright. Yeah, that's the road out. I think that's the road that takes you up to the... That might be Gorka up there, is it? I don't know, I don't care, I'm not going that way. So this is where... It could be dangerous. Come on, I just need to get into that. I don't mind doing a bit of looting in Cherno, and Cherno mainly, in the industrial. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get to the point where I'll recognise where all these. When you watch like the Running Man, he knows where. I know he's got a lot more hours, but just to remember where all these are, I know it takes time. Oh, I thought that was a map. I'll take that though. Put that in my trousers. Keep my butt warm. Even then, you see, I keep pulling. Well, I probably, where I am, I probably do want to go slightly over because Gorka's over there. But like I say, I know where, you know, just from speaking to other people and watching the odd short, I know where other people are. But as I said, I'll only really go there if my journey takes me. Like, I'm not going to Gorka just on the off chance. There's nothing to be gained unless you're looking to work for them. It's just not worth it. But it must be they must have people just, you know, watch somebody's video, know where they are, and then go scampering up there to try and become a, you know, member of DAM or any other factions. But I genuinely, like say the Woodsman, I think I think it was Gideon that called out to me. I didn't even see where they were. I think I was running in the dark, or it was twilight, and he was still on top. And he shouted out to me with the megaphone. Oh, so this is what I mean. You see, I was heading nearly west just by not paying attention. But yeah, I'll have enough food to get me to the coast. Well, or another thing, you look one way while you're running, and then you don't turn back. Let's go this way. Yeah, is that the coast? Yeah, so we'll go up this way. We heard shots that way, didn't we, in Ferenzino? Yeah, we'll keep on the outskirts, keep off the roads. So we might come in electro-ish, potentially. Or I might be able to be fortunate and come straight down the hill by Cherno. But you just never know if you've been seen. That's the thing. You just never know if... Yeah, you just never know if somebody's seen you and following you. That's why you got to be so careful. Try and be a bit observant. Yeah, so generally moving by yourself tends to be safer because you're not even through towns. You're not aggroing as much. You're not talking to people for the infected to overhear you. And it is always difficult to find someone who plays exactly the same. Be it me being a complete coward and trying to avoid everything. Some people are shooty and good at it. So I don't know. See, and this is the other thing. You don't know whose faces are what. That's why I don't mind so much. I think I need to go that way. What direction are we heading in? That's why I don't mind looting on the coast as much, because as soon as you start coming up to these places, you probably are in potentially in somebody's territory. I mean, I could bring iSurvive up, or I could have an external map. But I just like it when you've got an in-game one, because I'll be able to tell exactly where I am. Yeah, I should all be unwell. Infected. Yeah, all being well. Don't know what that is. I think, yeah, we need to go that way. Yeah, I think that's up. We might see. Are we near Roy? town. Might, I don't know, I'm only guessing. Is it Modgalevka? I'll throw that one out. Yeah, we're not doing any looting. As he checks a toilet or an outhouse. Another shooting stand. Well, we can't not loot these. Yeah, we should be back. We'll do some fishing, fill up, you know, catch loads of fish. Got the frying pan. Ah. See, this would be on the map. This power line. That's the one that runs. I'm only guessing. I know roughly where I am. I'm either going to pop out at Electro or hopefully a bit further along towards Cherno, and I can come down the hill. But then you've got, is it Pushta? I'm not sure where, because a lot of people have moved from where they were originally, so I mean some have stayed. Some have moved to different areas, like the CCP have moved to Vibor from where they were in that little, I think they're more central there, definitely. But they've moved from there to, I forget the name of the place. But yeah, they're in Vibor now. So which again, when you're up that way, you're closer to everything, anywhere sort of level with the Northwest Airfield. But then you're also closer to all the other people if they decide to pay you a visit. There's the castle. At north of Cherno, isn't it? I think. Is it Zub or Zug? That might be I don't know, I'm only guessing. Should save my stamina up. I forget about that. That'll obviously surprising how much longer your food can last when you just take it easy. Got quite a lot of space for fish. Yeah, see, if you're not careful and they're going like southeast, probably end up as Skiliski or something, but I'll go over the hill. I just need to check this. See all these little random houses and things that probably bases in or people have set up. And there's a road to it. Yeah, so I think again, it's always risk versus reward. If you're willing to, try and run guns or stores up to the traders, you can get base building materials, quite easily, and potentially, damn with the amount of people they hold up, or any group, you can just give them loads of stuff to get what you want, But I like the fact there's no prices. It's just whatever you want. Or there will be a certain thing, but there's no set price list. It's whatever you've got plus something to get that, or you need to add something else to get that. So the traders will have their own worth price list. So where are we at now? South, still going south. So do we reckon that we've... That's terrible, I don't recognise. I can't tell what that is. That's when a set of binos would be good. Is that sign? Was that the sign I looked at? I just still think it's Kamashovo's that way. We don't want to go Kamashovo, do we? So we need to go this way. So it's Kamashovo's. Yeah, I think I've gone a little bit offline. I know that, but the thing is, the footpath will weave round, so it's that way. Yeah, I think I've gone a little bit. A little bit offline. Not too far though. We know where roughly where we are. That's only more of an issue if you, because I can actually drink this because it'll give me some food as well. Give me a sugar rush. Yeah, so you see how the paths bend round, so that's only if you need to find a well, or because I don't know where the wells are in a lot of towns. The ones I know, obviously I've been there and I've got an idea. I think it is Zug or Zub. That's why it's just handy having a map, getting used to using a map. It always just surprises me how full the map is. And yeah, it's not all out war, you know, it's not, you go to the wrong areas, yes, people are. Oh, we're at Kamashovo. That's the Coastal Crusaders, so I have gone to cock slightly. God, yeah. Yeah, I've got a little bit turned around. So easy to do though. Yeah, I think I started heading a little bit to the southeast, and that threw me a little bit. Yeah, I think I've gone the east side of Steroy. We should cross the top end of the Letro. All good fun. I think it might be Skaliski over there, so yeah. This is where we bumped into Berenzino when we went over to Skiliski. Yeah, Skiliski. No, yeah, there's Electro there. Good, not far from his Cherno home. I did have an improvised shelter there, so yeah, potentially. Yeah, so yes, I think Steroid. So I think that power line would have took me towards Steroid, I think. That's when you need combat goggles or sunglasses. I'll just get down there, get fed and sorted, watered, and then do a bit of looting. Be interested to see if there's any groups. I don't think there will be. I think if there's any groups that are like accepted by everybody. I'm in the coalition. I think everybody, even the bad ones, tolerate them because they still go up there and kidnap them from time to time. So I don't think, like I said, anybody's safe in the grand scheme of things. I wouldn't mind a double barrel instead of this pump action. So gun cleaning kits are valuable because they stack as well. So I did give the traders one, but again I've got a reasonable amount of stuff of what I needed rather than stuff I did. You know, weapon cleaning kit, yeah, but you can find a pump action. I found out at the castle, didn't I? I think somebody dropped it. I dropped my BK 12. But yeah, you can manoeuvre around a map. That's behind me, so you can manoeuvre around a map. Famous last words. Relatively easily by yourself. And getting from north to south, yeah, obviously looting's the issue. If you start looting towns, you may bump into people. But yeah, you can always run into people doing the same as me. So you know, there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee that you're going to be safe, you know, anywhere on the map. But yeah, I just find if you go cross country like this, if you stick to roads, you know, especially like people in cars, that they have to use it. But that's not to say they just run patrols. They might just go right. We'll go out. We'll go west and see what we bump into. Still an Electro. Just got to run along the top. Yes, I've just like cut out Steroid. Could go up to the overlook once I've just checked in down here. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of zombies around here. Always wary when they're... Oh, they're just popped in there, I think. Yeah, when you don't see zombies, it's just... You know, how they've been killed. Oh. Just aggroed one. Go along the top, stay away from the road. I'm not too worried about food. I'll get to Cherno and be able to fish, and worst case I'll cook some on a stick by the boat. Yeah, I'll be fishing. Yeah, I'll go by the boat. Just check this house because you never know. We're not going too far into the... Yeah, we'll keep to the top, like the little coward we are. Yeah, by staying up here, should hopefully avoid the road. I've got the water skin. I'd normally be the other side looting those houses. This is that barn on the hill, so could find a double barrel in here. I went quite far off. I thought I'd be coming down that way, but again, we're here. That's the main thing. Or nearly here. normally when you're starving, you wouldn't fill yourself up with water like that. But I'll wear that off before I get to when I get to fishing. I won't be full because I couldn't eat now without being sick. So there's the boat there where I'm going to run up and fish. Yeah, I could shoot them, but it's not worth it. If I had a crossbow, that'd have been worthwhile. So I'm nearly back. Yeah, I thought I'd have come down. The thing is, though, obviously, I should be in that tree line. That's what I mean about forgetting. I should be in that tree line, hugging that one. You could put like little stashes in here, a little temporary shelter. That's like we were saying to Lars yesterday. It's all right building stashes, but I don't know what here. Like they say, you're better burying stuff as opposed to stashing stuff. You're just better burying it. So I think it might last longer. But yeah, stashes without one, people can find them. Even if you think they're in a really super secret place, somebody will stumble across them, like getting lost. Yeah, somebody will stumble across them. But what do you stash? Yeah, if you've got an abundance of bandages or something, yeah, by all means, or an abundance of something. But I do think people get fixated with making a stash. Where do you build it? Where do you build your stash? What I will do, let's get some wormies. I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing. Ruined. Yeah, I think I'll cook one on a stick. Because I got to the stage where I'll have to eat everything I've got just to get to the point where I can catch some more. You can fish in these, but mackerel's better. A bit like Moses, that was, and the parting of the sea. So you can actually, there's a yellow crane, you can actually stay here and they can't see you if you stick around here. So we'll go, yeah, it's quite safe here to, you've got the houses you can cook, but I need something now, so I'll hopefully catch some fish and then cook by this boat. Yeah, they can just, no, I don't think they can. You just stand a less of a chance of getting jumped than fishing on the beach proper. Come on. I wonder. You can. And that took it down a tiny little bit because you'll get better quality fish. I think the better conditioned stuff's in. But yeah, fishing rod, I need to find a fishing rod. And when things settle down, I'm sure I will. I'll catch one more and I'll cook it. I'll start losing health soon. Yeah, so they 70%, 68%. You get like 30 odd when you don't. Let's just build a fire. Gotta make your hand, is that damp? So that won't light. The matches must have been damp. Will dry out as well. I might have to cook facing the other way just in case. See, I've gone chunked. Not that I'd be able to drop the fishing rod quick enough. Good afternoon, Lars. Welcome, welcome in. We've managed to make... That sounds like petrol pumps being blown up. Yeah, we just made it back from the House of Hope, cross country, back to the coast. And I might ask the woodsman if they are going on any runs, if I can join them on any runs, just to get a bit of variety. I could have stopped and fished or hunted on the way down, but I knew I could get here relatively easily. How's your day been so far? Good. I've put a new security light up because one of mine stopped working. So, but that got out really nice. That was really bad weather first thing, and it got out quite nice in the afternoon. Might even cut my grass tomorrow if I get the chance. I say rock and roll I am. Oh, that sounds like another petrol pump getting blown up. No, I haven't met the family yet. No, I haven't. Again, it's if I bump into them, I bump into them in my travels. No, I haven't heard of them, no. Oh, right. You must fit in quite well then if they're crazy people. Yeah. And obviously clearly this is a joke, but they're Danish then, are they? Oh, did he? But did you survive to tell the yeah, so you survived to tell the tale, so I think that's what is unique to this one. It can be KOS, but there can be other things that that wouldn't normally happen. you know, getting held up for your, you know, for your stuff and not killed rather than just killed, because a lot of the people that hold you up could kill you for it. Let's just stop the. Yeah, you probably deserved getting your legs broken though, by them, I reckon. They're probably really nice to everybody else. Ah, there you go. So, I don't even really mind getting held up as long as there's just not dicks about it. Because, you know, they normally give you a choice. Or if they've seen me first, that's normally a good indication that they're not going to kill you. So they could quite easily, you know, on here, when you die, there's no like directional. I think you just fade to black, so you don't get any like indication or anything. So they could do that, and you're none the wiser. So what guns have you got then? What have you managed to acquire? Yeah, I think when we were on Livonia yesterday, I think 2 fish, you couldn't eat 2 fish one after the other. I think it was 1.5 and you were full. And you can see how it's been slightly adjusted to slightly adjusted to make quite, you're pretty much fully geared then. Have I got another worm? Oh, I got 2 more worms. I'll catch 2 more fish if I'm fortunate. And you can repair hooks, which I didn't realise you could do either. So I've got a good hook. Where'd you find the SKS? Have you been going into military places? I take it. Yeah, you're far braver than I am. But I did find a Mosin at the train wreck just by the traders, and ran it back and dropped that off with them. I've just got a pump action shotgun for now. But there's a lot of people geared on whenever you bump into any of the groups, they've all got like SKSs or baby AKs and stuff, or LAR, or not LARs, DMRs. I think if I'm quick, I can cook these still on the fire, because it stays hot enough if I'm quick. You sharpen the stone for the metal hooks, and probably I would say the jig. So it was badly damaged hook, or a damaged hook, sorry. And I just saw if I could do it, and you can. Come on, please, it'll be hot enough. Yeah, I think we should get away with cooking all these on here before it gets too cold. Yeah, you just drag like you do a knife, so I don't have to worry about bone hooks. And you can normally find. There's another stick there. I'm going to have to do it. I probably could cook all these without just on the ashes. I think it will stay hot enough, but I'm sure there's another stick here that will make sure it's done, because I don't want to run out halfway through. fire's still hot enough. There we go. Yeah, I think you can do. I think I've done 4 chicken breasts once the fire's gone out. I've still been able to cook 4 of them. So I reckon I would have done these all right. So I'm waiting to see my health's now full again. I'm now full. I think that was 3 fish I ate then. I thought about potentially it being a fishing seller, a fishing vendor, and I'm going to have a look in Cherno. This is just an idea. And I need to have a look, but see if I can find a kiosk where you can like build onto the water. So basically, you can fish from the kiosk. And then you can serve them through the window. Get shot through the window, but you can serve them through the window. A bit like the trader did. I don't know if you can or not. I'll have to have a look. I don't think there's any kiosks without having to build loads of walls. I don't think there's a kiosk that's close enough to the water. But yeah, you could like fish out there. Like if the wall extended, so you could like fish in the water. You could like fish in safety and then pass it through the, you know, have a stone oven or something in there, or a fire barrel. I'll see if they're in. I'll get full. I'll fill my water bottles up as well. I'll run down and fill my water bottles up. Because that the leather water skin that I got from the traders, that holds more than a water bottle or a canteen. And it's only 4 slots as well. Oh, so the sticks went out. So yeah, I'll definitely do this one. I think you can do 2 or 3 at least on the ashes. And I think, yeah, sometimes if you don't want smoke or worry about smoke, is keep dropping, just put 1 stick in at a time, let it burn out. Or just put 1 stick in, let it burn out. Because these might take a little bit longer. I'm not sure how many you can do, but I think I've cooked 4 on a fire that had gone out. 4 chickens. I just need a gas canister, and I can cook them in my frying pan. I've got a gas head, so I just need a gas bottle. That'll be enough for now. Is everything dry? Yeah, so they're all dry now. Let's go fill my water up first, because I've got... That's 4 slots, so it's the same size as a canteen, but you can put more in there. Just want to get held up at the well. Then I'm going to do a little bit of looting in Cherno. Yes, you can not love, yeah, they're quite, they got eyes on like the well and the immediate area, but you can actually get all the way around without them seeing, even on the tippy top. But yeah, their flag's up. So I'll go behind the wall. I'll just go down to the... Yeah, looks like got quite a lot of gates up, walls up. I've still got the cookery and I've still got the axe as well, so I'm not going to sharpen this knife. And you find plenty of steak knives. Where's my cigarette gone? Oh no. What happened there? Did I take it out? Paranoid, I can hear footsteps. This is when I get held up. Guarantee you get held up at the well, or shot at the well. But yeah, staying off the main roads, or skirting around towns. You can is probably the safest way you can travel round. That was definitely somebody's footsteps, unless I'm paranoid. That could have weren't my footsteps. I must be going paranoid. I was positive that was footsteps. Positive that was footsteps. They weren't mine. Or it might have been. It didn't sound like it. Yoink.
Oh,
Greetings,
hello.
greetings. Hello.
Hey,
Yeah,
Rusty.
yeah.
Come on in.
Oh, thanks, super. Thank you. Just been on my travels.
Yeah, we just heard, like maybe like 20 minutes ago, we heard a bunch of shooting.
I think somebody's been taking out the petrol pumps as well. Electro. It sounded like I was just fishing. I was just fishing by the boat, and it sounded like that. There was a few booms that went off like one after the other. How's things been down here?
It's been good.
Yeah.
A little bit of threatening notes from the bagheads, but that's about it.
All right. Yeah. Well, I bumped into Dam again, but completely by mistake. I met a nice lady at the House of Hope. I think her name was Buck. I think that was her name, Buck. And I was heading my way back this sort of way, and went into Krasno, and I found out where Earnhardt had he's set up now, the Heartland.
Oh, nice.
Greetings.
Oh, Jonas.
Congratulations on the armband.
Oh, yeah. This guy is great,
Yeah.
man. He's a good addition. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good addition to this place.
Yeah, so that I bet. So we bumped in. Yeah, so we found out where Earnhardt, and there's a med centre in Krasno now as well. I don't know if that's Maybe's or somebody else's. But then we bumped into Dan by the well, and they gave us 8. And I don't know any of their names, but he tried. I said, I bumped into you a couple of days ago on the beach by Berenzino, and he went, oh yeah. And I said, I guess this is going to end the same way. And he was like, well, it doesn't have to. You know, you can make a choice. It doesn't have to. And I said, well, I'm not going to make that. He was trying his best to try and convince me. And he was like, and for a good 5 minutes, he was trying to get me to kill her. And then I died. I don't think she killed me either. But again, so that's just literally 2 days running, or 3 days, a day in between. Oh man! It's one of those things, isn't it? You're either lucky or you're not lucky.
Yeah.
And if I'd have been by myself, I probably wouldn't have gone into Krasno. I'd have probably just skirted it.
Yeah. So they're located in Krasnov now, huh?
No, I think because they're established enough now, they're out and about doing their usual stuff.
No, I'm about what's his name?
Earnhardt.
Yeah, Earnhardt. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's
in Krasnov.
Yeah, so I think he was going to go. Is it Serengeti? What's the one north of? I'm terrible with the names without a map, but the town.
Gene knows what House of Hope is.
Yeah, so northwest of there slightly. It might be is it Novo? But there's a bus station. I think he used to set up at.
Okay. Yeah.
That's where I thought he was, but I happened to come across he's in one of the pub buildings up there now, with his sign, and he's got his stuff. I think he's got a flagpole up now. But yeah, we went we went down to the well, and that's when we got caught out. I knew it straight away.
Wow.
It was the usual drill. Just drop your stuff. But
yeah.
but I made it. So since then, I've been up to the traders, found a Mosin, traded it with them, got the obviously hunter's vest and the stuff I've got now. But I think it was safer
Oh,
to be
nice.
going up the west of the map, to be honest,
Yeah.
for getting that way, because I think you try and go up the east coast and either on the road or in the towns, you stand a chance of. I think it's so close for them to patrol.
Oh wow. We were just gonna do that, right? Right, Jonas. Yeah, we're gonna go look for a boat. We haven't seen none in a while.
No, I mean, can I tag along? Is that something that you? If that's
Yeah, of course. It'd be an honor.
Oh no,
Definitely.
thank you. Yeah, 'cause I say there's definitely like safety in numbers in that regard.
Definitely.
Oh,
if you don't
you-
mind, we can stop by the well.
You
Wait,
might
wait.
is what? have
Hello.
Is anyone home?
Yes, how's it going?
Hello. It's Dr. Boreas and friends.
Hey, Boris, how you doing? We're worried about you. We heard a bunch
This
of
is the thing.
gunfire.
This is the thing about.
Oh, where at?
Oh no, sorry. So I'm thinking about the House of Hope over there in Mogilifka, like
Uh-oh.
tons of gunfire.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
We've just come from the west.
Hello, gents.
Hello.
How's it going, guys?
Hello.
So y'all didn't hear it being so close? Y'all didn't hear all the gunfire going on up there?
No. Came from Camarovo.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Yeah, that was just like maybe like 20 minutes ago. There was tons of gunfire. This is Rusty P. This is what do you guys call yourself again? The Crusaders? Is that right?
Aurora.
No. That's
Oh, Aurora. Sorry. So there you go.
Well, very nice to
We're
meet
the
you.
Crusaders.
Rusty P's a good guy, man. Rusty, kind of guy, new to the area. Real good person.
Nice to meet you, Rusty.
Yeah, very
Boys,
nice.
In honor to our agreement, another one.
You are the guys who build over in Stroiter, right?
What's going on here?
I heard
Oh,
you're
it's
paying
not
good
good
price
with you.
for those.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
You're terrible,
Thanks, guys. Man,
Chris.
what do
You
y'all
are.
get good looks for this?
But you're right. It would take us all out.
These flags.
So
We keep our eyes open.
they've killed a baghead
Yeah,
as well by the looks of that.
Nice.
I don't know if they're the highwaymen.
Got you another baghead, huh? Finding them, huh?
We also keep our eyes open for those, so
We find them most
yeah.
often near Electro recently.
Yeah.
They don't seem to be on the west side of Cherno.
Yeah, there's
Have
been
you
quite
get,
exciting.
A live example yet?
No,
from the Bearcats?
I do carry
heard you
carry
was
this
looking
with
around
me.
for one.
Rubber rounds. I've been trying to find one.
So this is a
Nice.
wall.
Shoot
nice,
first,
nice,
though.
nice. Have y'all tried checking in? I know y'all probably just got in yet, but y'all, as soon as y'all can, y'all might want to check in on the House of Hope. I think we were gonna try to head out that way too, as well.
Yeah.
Tons of gunfire and stuff. So
The House of
Sure.
Hope.
I mean, a
Where
House
is
of
the
Hope.
House of-
I'm sorry, Helping Hands. Sorry.
Oh, we were gonna head there to talk to. What is his name again? Mogadishu?
Mufasa?
Mufasa. We're talking
Mufasa,
to
I
Mufasa
believe
later
that-
This is all
today.
good information.
Nice.
So, what are you willing to pay, boys, for this mask? We had a deal
Well,
there.
the thing is, I mean, anybody can make those masks. I mean, just a mask. You know?
Uh-oh.
Oh, so you want additional proof of killing a
I mean-
baghead? Because
Would you
Killing
want
the
to
bag heads.
the deal is the deal.
Uh-oh. This could go down.
Killing the bag heads is good for everybody. I can go kill a baghead. I mean, I'm not gonna ask for a reward for it.
Uh-oh.
You know?
Yo, Doc, who negotiated the agreement with those gentlemen?
It wasn't
Well,
me,
Albert-
but from what I understand, that we had an
Yes.
understanding that
Uh-oh.
we would provide bag heads, and you would provide us with at least
Yeah,
some sort
but-
of reward.
But
Information even.
but a baghead meaning like a person in it. You're bringing me just something. I mean, I could craft these.
Never asked for a live baghead.
I mean, that's what we're getting around to, of course. I mean, you know.
Yeah, but I think they got us a flag, so I think we can get them at least something for that.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm just anybody can make these guys and just leave them around.
Have we shown
Well,
ourselves to be untrustworthy
Uh-oh.
business partners
Yeah.
in the past?
I got back
No. I mean, just met you. I'm just stating the facts here. I mean, could I bring you just a bag and ask for anything?
Well, trust me that this bag came off the fucking head of a fucking baghead. So
Uh-oh.
That's
we
good.
like people who keep their words. You know how it goes.
And again, hey, killing bagheads good for everybody.
What do they
Well,
mean?
You know.
cannot deny that one.
Again, you're talking to a bunch of fishermen. We're not lawmen. So what do you expect?
From my
these guys to
understanding,
fish?
you set up the agreement for us to bring you bags. If
Uh-oh.
that's the case,
No,
we will not
you said
continue to
you
bring
said,
them.
You said bagheads. This is a bag.
Oh, God.
Oh, we can bring you
I
back.
guess
Ed.
next time there will be a school attached to this fucking bag.
A school.
We can
No,
bring you back.
I don't think
Ed.
you understand, Chief. He wants a live baghead.
Yeah, I mean anybody. I mean, bro, you're doing the.
Have you tried to capture
Work of
live
the
baghead
land.
before?
Oh, I mean, even if I did, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm not gonna ask for a reward. I mean, it's everybody's duty to be safe around here.
Uh-oh.
I guess I misunderstood the nature of our trade relationship.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you're bringing me just a bag. What would you want for this bag? Enlighten me.
I spoke with Jonas and Couch, I think.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
believe.
Jonas.
Yeah, well,
the
you
name
see.
was.
Well,
Yeah.
you see, I'm Gideon.
I've been there. I
Oh, you've
spoke
been there,
with
so-
Falcon a few times, and I think I was there with Falcon up there in the north. And I have been with him in Mogilevka like 2 days ago.
This
And
is
I
a
was hearing
pristine
you
mask.
guys probably have had some problems
Yeah.
with the
He took in the
guys
in
from
the body
Blackthorns.
like a champ.
Yeah, nice. Good job.
Uh-oh.
I spoke with Jonas and Couch, and I believe we came to the agreement that you don't have much in terms of material possession. But one of you mentioned that you have a lot of information because a lot of people used to show up at the coast. And we'd be very grateful if you could sometimes share maybe some information with us in exchange of us keep killing the buckheads. And look, I know this is just a bag, but if you want this, it is absolutely not a
I
problem
mean-
for us. Look, Gideon, I can
Uh-oh.
bring you a backhead, but it will be probably in pieces, so we have to stitch him back together
Where's he?
into one piece. I can
Sure.
even bring you like full backhead, live backhead.
Well,
But
guys,
this will
yes,
cost you.
but guys, I mean, you're talking to fishermen. Y'all need to go talk to the Overlook where they're having the extreme baghead problem. Now maybe they might be able to set up a deal with y'all with just bringing them bags with holes in them. And
See,
maybe
Gideon?
they will.
That's the info we appreciate.
Hmm?
So
That's
you
the
don't have a
info
problem with
we
backhead?
appreciate.
What was that?
I think they are
Yeah,
just
that was
out for
a
looking
useful
for
piece of
information.
information. Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, guys, we give maps and I mean, like I said, as far as the baghead situation, I mean, you're doing everybody a favor. Hey, we salute you for that. But I mean, we can't give you no payment. Maybe that Overlook can.
If that's the case,
talk to
why
him.
did
Yeah, I
you
think
set up
that
a
the
trading
Overlook-
relationship?
I didn't say up nothing. Yeah, of course, trading. Of course, we're friends. Of course, friends could trade amongst each other. But I mean, I didn't say nothing about just a bag with holes in it. I'm like, I could get myself and bringing it to you, and that's
This is
whatever.
like this is the most like unfriendly I've seen. Not unfriendly, but
Gents, let's Let's
I
let
think
this
it's
one
time
slide.
to leave.
I've got a little bit of info if there's any help. I mean, might not be any use, but just some friendly places up the coast that you might, if you pass that way, that I've seen on my ways when I travel round.
What's the name, Rusty?
Yeah, so up in Electro, you've got the Gnome Rangers in the glass factory. They've just set up. That's nice, another trading place. And in Kamishova, in the police station, the Coastal Crusaders have set up in there as well. They're friendly. They seem to be friendly as well.
Quick talk.
I don't know if you've already know, but yeah, I've bumped into the Coastal Crusaders. I've actually bumped into, but the Gnome Rangers I've not actually physically seen, but they're in the glass house, and there's a couple of little friendly outposts that are starting to crop up. And I think there's a medic in Krasno set up up near the top north of the well. If that's any, if that's any use. I normally just gather information as I'm traveling around.
Thank you, Rusty. That helps us great deal.
No problem. Happy to
That is
share.
good.
I say they've all been friendly since when I've been up there.
Yeah. I can see you're using some of those.
Oh,
We pay for a good
Oh,
bit of information.
thank you very much. Is there anything that you need that I might have?
No, Rusty, thank you. You provided enough.
No
Okay.
problem. No problem.
We're gonna wrap this up.
I mean, go ahead, Jonas.
I think we should give you something for at least for the flag. So, what would you guys need?
Of course, if y'all need anything, y'all just let us know. But
Because as much as I know, I was with you guys up in the north, and I think I spoke to Falcon, and I think it was the dog. And I told them we have a bucket problem, but I can't recall if I said we have a price for it. If I did, it's me to blame. Let me be honest.
Yeah,
But I for sure told you that we will give you something for the flag. That's for sure.
So, 13, Seth, do you need anything?
I mean, we're just interested in information, most likely. So
I think you just have
maybe
to be
when we
careful.
be looking
Making
for somebody
Maybe a
or
little bit
something,
of
just,
information I can give. I saw that there is a new group in Stary Yara, up all the way up
Okay.
in the north, a little bit more to the west of Stary Yara. They have the Ukrainian flag as their identification. They are called the Brookers. They seem to be good guys, and I think they are amazing people. So they are always a potential trade partner if you want so.
yeah, and definitely again, guys. I mean, take that to the Overlook and see what they tell you. They're getting attacked by these people every day, and like I said, I mean, kudos to y'all and thank you. Again,
I think
y'all are
because
doing good work.
I think Gideon's the
y'all
boss,
catching them,
and
y'all are killing
they've got to be
them. Hey,
careful
thanks.
about committing to trade agreements and
Everybody
stuff because they don't have great
Yeah,
deal
you do
here.
a good duty for the people here.
But I'm not gonna just
Okay.
kill a baghead and just go, say, hey, to my friends, and give me a payment for this.
But yeah, is there also something else you would like for the flag?
No, we good.
Or we could have a look out for you guys in the future?
Yeah, just keep in mind that we'll be roaming around here trying to help you boys.
So good.
Yeah, we appreciate
Sorry
that.
for the mishaps. Yeah, definitely.
It's good to clear the air.
Now, what
if you
about
ever have
Falco?
an
Is he
actual bounty on something, then let us know.
again?
What was that?
My ears are kind of numb. Sorry, I didn't understand you.
I think he's. I think you're not committed to something.
Oh, if you ever have like a proper bounty on something or somebody, then let us know.
Yeah, and definitely go check up on Helping Hand. Like I said, there was a bunch of shots going off. I mean, I'm surprised we were still here talking about this baggage situation when we should be checking on those guys up there.
Off a little bit off.
Yeah.
They were, so.
Take care, gentlemen.
Yeah, okay. Take care.
Where's Doctor?
Yep.
I think we'll go check on Mokalevka then. Thank you.
Yep.
Doc? Doc, where at?
Let's go to the west.
Go.
Oh, that was a bit hostile. That's probably the most hostile that I've seen.
Sorry about that, Rusty. I mean,
No, I could see something when.
Yeah, I think it was my mistake. But they are usually they are good people. I like them usually. Well, I still like them.
Yeah.
They're good people.
Yeah, yeah. Do you need any feathers for crossbow bolts, Jonas?
Yeah, yeah.
I got
But I
30.
think it was you and Couch they met the last time. Because they only met you and Couch again, and I only met them alone.
but dude, I'm like I said, I'm a body, bro.
Yeah. Do you need
I
any
need the
chicken?
camera.
Do you need any chicken feathers for your crossbow?
Oh, always, always.
There you go.
But yeah, I mean, if they would have said they need something, I would have gone them my wicker. For like,
I think it is difficult because, like you say, if depending on what what reward was or wasn't agreed, that without proof.
yeah,
proof,
no,
yeah.
just for the flag,
Yeah.
just for the flag, because the flag
No,
is
no,
really
he,
relevant to us.
yeah. But he was just saying like he agrees with me. Yeah, I don't know. I know. And I
And
figured,
I would have get them like a full mag or something or whatever they wanted for the flag, I think.
Oh, these.
it's a good thing, you know. We cleared it up because they would have kept on bringing us bags, thinking we were just gonna keep giving them whatever for bags, you know. Oh, thanks, Rusty. I don't even know what it was. Oh, thank you.
That's all, no problem. I had more than that
Okay.
the last time. I had like 16 on me when they bumped into me up at Krasno.
You have shotgun shells. We got plenty at base if you need them.
I've got 15 and 5 in the gun, so I got some from the traders as well because I gave them like a Mosin. That you know, there's that little train crash you can get at the train lines near there. So
Oh, yeah.
I found a Mosin on there that somebody didn't need, so I scurried to the traders and managed to drop it off.
I heard there's also another Rusty up in the north.
Yeah, Rusty Nails.
at them.
That is. Yeah, Rusty Nails. I bumped into him at the traders. I think he's the OG. I'm just the new boy.
Oh, all right. Yeah, because I met my friends up in the north and they told me about Rusty and I was like, yeah, Rusty P, right? No, just Rusty.
Yeah.
You don't know him?
Yeah, we nearly had to have a fist fight to see who was the original.
But I told them, yeah, Rusty P is amazing and I hope they met you sometime.
We're going on a little adventure.
Yeah, and I hate to be that person, man. I don't really like.
Hey, he's on.
It's not gonna happen.
They're on Whisper.
What a confrontation.
Yeah, well, it's like that's what I told him. Like we're not lawmen. We're fishermen, bro. I mean,
Yeah.
we're not here to give rewards.
Otherwise, you could charge for when helping people out, couldn't you? You know, if that was the score. You know, instead of just helping people out and giving stuff out, you could, you know, want something in return, which you don't.
Yeah, as much as I can recall, I just told them we have a backhead problem down there, and if they see a backhead, shoot them. But and I said we will pay him for American.
As far as the baghead, man.
Is it? There's something in this tree up here, I think. In this.
I'm mean, you do yourself a favor. If you don't shoot the bad guy, he's gonna shoot you.
Oh. That's not good.
No. Yeah, my thing is they started getting real. That one guy started getting real defensive. You know. Like
Yeah, that-
Yeah, I only met this one guy. No, I only met him one time. This guy.
Yeah.
But I met many others of their people before up in the north, and they gave me fish. They went fishing for me.
And that's great. That's
Also
great.
with Falcon and a girl and another guy. I think they are more like the rangers of these people. The guys I met, because they had like they had the mask weapon and stuff like that.
That's great. That's great.
So they I think they were going to raid or try to raid Blackthorn, or at least get some revenge.
Yeah, that's great.
Because
man.
I met him at the church and he told me they need to have some private time right now and go to do some important stuff.
Yeah, that's the most hostile I've seen.
After he
know?
told me they probably got raided by Blackthorn.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to be good folks and go against evil, they go right ahead.
Yeah.
But demand payment from people that you know you're supposed to be cleaning up the land. You know, like us handing fish, demanding payment. Like,
And there is also karma in this world. Good stuff will always come back to you.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, you ought to again. You should just run up to Gorka. Well, next time you log in, just run up to Gorka. But it can do though.
But I
Not-
like this one more than the one from the
Not every time.
Man
Not
of
every
the
time.
North.
But yeah, you should just run up to Gorka. You could probably they'll probably
the
say
one
you're
who
too
liked you
vicious
very much.
to join Dam. You
Because
would
he
be.
fed him. And he was like,
They're like,
he was
"We're
to
not that
me,
bad."
Why do you have an American armband? Are you American? I was, no, I'm a woodsman. And he said, yeah, that's a shame.
I know you're kidding. I got used to your Danish sense of humour,
yeah.
or lack of sense of humour, whichever way you look at it. But I think that's when you have a big group, you can't control them all, can you? Because there'll be some nice ones and some that have got different ideas, and I think that's what caused the friction.
you know, you can't. They'll still find a reason to be.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the petrol
But I
pumps have
think
been hit.
at the moment I
Yeah.
can really handle myself pretty good.
That might be a sign of damn. I heard they like to blow up a lot of.
Also
might be
the man of the
refreshing.
north. But there was also like a kind lady from the man of the north I met at the OLCC. An old lady. She gave me some beef while I was starving. Helped me out very much.
And yeah, I think the game's struggling a little bit because I'm in the UK, he's in America, and he must
Not
be
do good because you're gonna pay him for it, you know. It's got like that's why I tell you.
115 in
You know,
queue.
believe it or not, man. I mean, finding people with these good-hearted people, they're hard to find. It's something that can't be taught. It got to be in them. You
Yeah.
know? And,
Yeah.
and it got to come naturally. And I'm sorry that, you know, you could just feel it. You know. And I saw Rusty P down back there, and I'm sorry to make you feel uncomfortable, Rusty. I'm sorry that you had to
No,
be
that,
there. You know.
that's not. No, I could tell it weren't. There was something not quite you know, when they came in, they seemed quite overbearing. You know.
Yeah. They were eager to push this mask. What are you gonna give us? You know. And
Yeah.
it's like, now things work, man.
Yeah, my spider senses were tingling a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
but
and
I
that's
think
why.
we handled it pretty
Oh no,
well.
very well. Because again, there was no misunderstanding. But I think there could have been, you know, a
Yeah, definitely.
115.
It's all how they took it, you know, and again, I mean, the whole purpose there is to be noticed by the gods and be amongst these groups. I mean,
What they
a
recommend
payment
is
shouldn't be the last thing, you know. Hey, if you're taking out these bagheads, kudos.
yeah.
Cool.
It should be something.
What I think what the interesting thing was, they only wanted to get information.
Oh, that one guy was like pushing it. Oh, so you know, cause I let if
Yeah,
you
the other
notice,
guy said, "Yeah,
he-
just give us information." I can recall that.
Yeah. After things got a little, you know, the other guy was
Yeah,
like,
they
"Hey, what are you
recommend
gonna give
on
us
a
for this?"
restart,
You know, because we
restarting
started
the
talking
game
about other things
and logging
he
in
brought it up
fresh
again,
because
like
that can
2 times.
avoid getting
What are you gonna
kicked.
give us for this? You know, so then that's when I addressed it like nothing, like it, bro. I mean, it's a hole. It's a bag with the hole in it. It's like, and he was like, "Oh, you assaulting me? You calling me a liar?" I'm like, I'm not saying that, but anybody can make this thing. I can take my backpack off and make it for you. I mean, you gonna pay me for it? I mean, it's not happening. To me, it felt like a shakedown, and maybe that's not what he meant. Maybe that's not what he meant to come across, but it felt like a shakedown. You know, to me. Again, it could have been like Rusty said, it could have been the way they just walked in, kind of their energy. You don't do that. You don't do that in somebody else's house. But either or, give them a benefit of the doubt, and maybe next time it go a little smoother. That's just our second time meeting them. I'm all for people chances, and maybe it's just a
I only
misunderstanding.
met them alone yet.
Yeah.
Without stuff.
Because Jonas will get his
they were good
armband
people
taken
to
off
me.
him.
That's good.
Especially
That's
this
good.
Falco guy. He came a little bit. He seemed to be like one of their leaders, at least in my opinion, because he had a lot to say when I was with them.
Nice. You'd be surprised, man, if none of the higher ups are around of the group. You know, what some of these. There's
So-
got to be some kind of leadership. There's
So-
got to be some kind of you know.
They just
You
came
know,
in.
without that, man, there's, I mean, body without a head.
They just come in. Basically, killed a baghead or brought a bag, so you can
Got to
make
be
a
some kind of example.
you can
on
make a
how the
baghead
team
out of a
should,
burlap sack.
Conduct himself, you know.
And he was saying, so
It's like
basically,
you, Jonas. I mean,
what's
you
our
can-
reward? You know, what's
act a
our
certain
reward
way
for
even though
this?
We're not around, and
And
it shows.
I just because
People
obviously
know you,
Gideon's
and,
always been friendly,
They know,
always
you
been
know,
friendly.
They know you're a woodsman. You bring great honor
There's a
to the
boat.
uniform.
There's a boat.
You know. Again, that's the stuff you can't teach. I mean,
there-
it just
there's a
comes
boat.
to you naturally.
There's a boat.
Oh, there it is.
Oh fuck yes!
Nice.
I would have missed
Now-
that by the good talk of Gideon I just
thank-
got.
Yeah, thank you, Rusty. Again, Rusty, do you need a
That's-
ride anywhere? If this thing got gas,
No, I'm happy just tagging on if that's all right. Just
yeah.
That's not-
Let's hey, check if it got gas. Got the spark plug.
let me. I'll just get out. Yeah, it was just that was just like something was going. I don't know. It just weren't quite right. I mean, whether
Hell yeah, one hell of a short.
yeah, well, it is
I see a lot.
camouflaged.
If it's white, it's got gas. If it's yellow, it's low on gas.
Yeah, and I think orange
Still
is
gas.
nearly out.
Okay. Well, let's just see. Let's see if all the pumps. Maybe there's one pump standing right here. I got the canteen I can dump out.
Actually, I've got 2 on me. So if you don't
We
want,
could
if
at
you,
least get it to the secret spot there, you know? Maybe nobody will see it and it'll be there in the morning.
yeah, I've got a spare water bottle to save you dumping your water out. Yeah, I've got a spare water bottle just to save you dumping yours out. Yeah, so I think basically that's just, from he was saying that they should just be helping out. They shouldn't be like bounty hunters, because obviously they're not hiring bounty hunters. They just said they got a problem, and obviously ideally it's for the greater good to get rid of them. That's the thing, you know. It's just for the greater good. It's to get, you know, for everybody to get rid of them, and also you can just craft the thing. So if they were offering, say, they haven't got a great deal to give away, and they normally give away what they've got, but they haven't got a great deal to give. But if, for example, it was, I don't know, 2 rounds of 7.62, well, you could just make loads of burlap bags and keep bringing them and getting loads of ammunition off them, you know. But they did say they were just after information in the end.
I think there's one, boys. Hey, I'm gonna hit these garages. Maybe I can find a gas can.
Yeah. Nah, they've all been hit. They've all been hit. This is when you bump into somebody and that's not who you think. I'm sure I was speaking to, it might have been British Paul from the Fireflies. Hello, hello.
Rusty, come here. Rusty.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, come over here. Are you in the barn?
I'm here. I'm here.
Here. Ah, it's fucking dark. Yeah, I was thinking, the gas should be enough to get us back to the Woodsman Island.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully that boat will still be there because we interacted with it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna exit the game like they recommend. Close that and then start it again. That just apparently it clears some stuff and it prevents crashing when you log back in again. You just keep trying to log in. You just keep spamming. I didn't realise that was that time. Well, that's an unusual restart time as well. That might have just, they might have restarted it for something. Because that was definitely a restart. Well, I said restart, it didn't say you'd been kicked. So it might have been, there might have been, because that was running a bit janky, as we say. So whether they've just done a restart just to clear some stuff. And the thing is, it would have probably been in the server messages that I turn off. Because that should be about 45 minutes, and it should be the next one. Yeah, so on a restart, if you just close everything down, so it restarts every 4 hours. It restarts every 4 hours, so you know roughly. I know roughly when by just looking at the on my other monitor, the clock in the bottom corner. But they recommend on a restart, like when you have a server restart. So this was an unscheduled one, I think. So I think it was quite laggy. We were all running around each other, so they've probably just done it to clear something up. So that's a baghead there. So the pumps might be up and running.
Hello.
Hello. The pumps might be up and running now, mightn't they?
Yeah, let's check them out. Yeah, they are.
Before they get blown up again. I've got a water bottle I can fill up as well. That wasn't a normal sleep time, was it?
No, they just made a pop-up that if I quickly can break character, they made a update for a new map location, and you should check out the Discord. But I don't think they already played it inside, because I think we would have to update the mod then.
Yeah. I think it was getting a little bit...
I don't shoot the crossbow while you sit behind me,
Yeah,
sorry.
that's no problem. I got this. That's no problem. I think it was...
Come on, Rusty. Ah, good hits.
I think it was running a little bit rough as well, wasn't it, I think?
Yeah, but they claim to made an update for a map location.
Oh, right. Another one.
Can I get that one? Right in his house.
Right in the meat. Yeah, it's my fault. I should check Discord probably a bit more. Yeah, because it's running smoother now as well. Because it was quite juddery. We were running around each other, and it was. Sometimes it needs that. So there'll probably be another restart.
Where was the fucking boat?
Where's the boat house? It was up here, weren't it? Just past these trees, I think. Yeah, it's definitely up this way.
Was it further back or further up here?
I think it was up here.
not sure.
I think we'd gone past the petrol pumps, hadn't we, and ran back to them. Yeah, it's by the boathouse here. Unless it's disappeared. Yeah, it's just by this. Yeah, it's still here. That's one in. And even though there's not like loads of like loads of mods, they can get a little bit. We
got a bit more.
Yeah, no problemo. Adventure out getting a boat, and that is handy if you want to, go up north. You can just. But we are pretty much. No, we're electro, aren't we? Yeah, there might be another restart in. What I need. You got a better whistling voice than me.
My beef was drenched in gasoline, but I hope it's still good.
It adds a unique flavour.
Yeah, special flavour, right?
I think they call it bang bang beef.
The bang bang beef.
Yeah, bang bang
I'm
beef.
gonna try that afterwards.
When you get it near the fire, it goes bang bang.
It's gonna make you warm, right?
It will make you hot and it'll make you spicy.
Burn off your beard.
Yes, yeah. Don't smoke. No naked flames.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's why I'm here at Shamak, right?
Yeah.
Gonna keep that beat up. Are you good with food, Rusty?
Yeah, I've got a couple more fish on me, and I'll do some more fishing when we get the boat back or wherever it goes. I'll do some more then, just to keep us, because it's so difficult. It's so easy to get hungry by not taking your time, isn't it? We know when you've got the time to get extra food, it's so easy to forget, and then you struggle, and then I mean, I don't mind
So I was quickly numb in my ears. You are good with food, or you need some?
No, I'm good.
I have more than enough.
I've got 2 fish on me now at the moment, and I'm still white.
I got like 5 cow steaks on me, so take one.
Oh, fantastic! Can I have the one with diesel, gasoline on it? I think that's, if it tastes fun. I'm only joking.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I picked it up. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, but can you give one of the ones with gasoline further? So they might make you a little bit wobbly, but as soon as we are on the boat, you know, it's always good.
Yeah, get all seasick. Yeah, so on a little adventure. You know, after we've done this, we'll find like 3.
Let's go one more time.
Yeah, we'll find like 3 jerry cans after this. You know we will. That's always the way.
Yeah, but then it's already full. I think
Yeah. I'll just check in here. Sometimes you can get one in here. Oh, there's 3 pieces of pristine sheet metal in there. I can pick it up and jump in the boat with it, can't I? Or
Yeah, you can. You
Yeah.
can. We could use that.
yeah. I find quite a lot of that, but it's difficult getting it anywhere if you haven't got a car.
Yeah. Fucking sucks.
Yo.
Hello. We've got some 3 sheet metal in the caravan that we'll pick up on the way through as well. Pristine.
Nice. I'm gonna go put more gas in this. I'll meet up with y'all.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Yeah, these do spawn in quite. They spawn in quite quickly. Yeah, we have to be careful these don't get shot when we're filling them up.
I believe in the goat today. The goats are with us.
Yeah. I'll grab that metal as well. I'm not sure if we can sit down in the boat with it. So I know you can get in with a gun in your hand.
Spark plug in it.
No. There wasn't when I looked.
I have it in my pockets.
Oh, I don't think I can sit down
Can you
with
get
it.
in or?
I don't think
Shit.
Don't worry about it, Rusty. We'll find plenty close to base.
I.
Don't worry about it. Thank
Okie
you.
doke, no problem. I'll just drop
I'm
that.
sorry, I thought it would work.
Everybody take their seats.
1 second. I gotta take my favorite one.
Is it the figurehead?
All right. Don't crash this boat, Gideon.
I think I might have been able to. I didn't find a seat prompt. I think you can. Oh, I don't know.
Alright, good find, boys.
Awesome find.
I'm quite a disappointed that it wasn't a little longer adventure, but it is what it is.
I mean, we still can go out after this.
Of course. I mean, the gods been good to us today, huh, Jonas?
Yeah. Tell Rusty about yesterday.
Yeah, we will.
And
Let's
today,
get off this
I
boat.
mean, since yesterday
Yeah.
we felt like you just can press your end muscle and it should be a little bit better.
Yeah, I'm good. I think it done it automatically for
like-
me.
Since yesterday, I think we got like 9 boxes of ammo and 2 boxes of nails.
Crikey.
Awesome stuff.
Well, good things come to good people, don't they?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. The way
Well-
we like to look at it.
Well, so I think so the damn guy that obviously held me up. There's one that's been there both times, and he respects the work that you guys do, and sort of respected me for trying to maintain it, but obviously understands there still needs to be chaos in the apocalypse. Because I said,
I see.
yeah, because I said to him, like, I don't, if that means that I have to die, I'm not going to do it, and I explained that you guys were the ones that have sort of like formed my the way I want
Nice.
to act, and as we said, he understands what you do, but he said he also understands there has to be chaos and you have to do what it takes. So I think even they know, have heard of the work that you do.
Nice. Yeah. Thank you, Rusty. Makes us
Yeah.
feel hear that kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was trying. That was funny. That he was trying to convince me, though. He took me to one side so the others couldn't hear, and he was like, "You've got a chance at redemption here. You can redeem yourself." And I said, "But if that means doing that, then I'm sorry, I can't. I appreciate the offer, but that's not me." Yeah, but
Wow.
the lady's name was Buck. Oh, I think it was Buck. Her name was.
But you know what, Rusty? What you're showing them, because I like to believe that even once upon a time they were good.
Yeah.
They just got pushed over the edge.
Yep.
And people like us, we're kind of showing them, like, no matter how much we're pushed to the edge, there's always a way back. And I think that's what people don't understand, is that we're actually the hope, that everybody's looking for.
Well,
They just don't know it.
exactly. Just because if everybody was like them, it would be chaos, and I know they would thrive on chaos.
They will.
but it would be chaos. It would be chaos.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
literally.
It's kind of like the yin and the yang. I
Yeah.
mean, it's sad to say, but it brings balance, and I think that's what he was getting at.
Yeah.
Without chaos, there could be no peace. Without peace, there could be no chaos. You know?
Yeah, because I think even in the if it was everybody like you, I think unfortunately people will find a way of
Yeah.
of
Yep.
doing something. There'll be
Yep.
something that'll start them off.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, we'll
You
always
know,
find something.
What I've learned to respect, I try to see the good in everything, you know, kind of stay positive. Like, we'll tell you this, what I do
Can you
respect
speak
about
louder
those
for me,
guys.
please, guys?
What I-
The
what-
boat is fucking loud.
What, you chose that
Press my
spot.
hand muscle. Yeah, and I that spot, fuck you.
You see what I
No.
gotta deal with, Rusty?
Fuck that guy, Gideon. Fucking you. I mean,
I'll put it. I'll
You see
put
what
it
I
on
do with
whisper.
Rusty?
I brought Gideon a almost perfect SKS, full rounds and more rounds, and I brought him more stuff, and he didn't even wanted to give me a fucking fueling kit, you know? You know what I have to deal with?
Don't
No,
blame
no,
him,
no.
Rusty.
I love this guy. I love this guy anyway. He learned me how to fish and stuff like that, so I will be forever grateful. Gideon is like a brother to me, but you know,
Yes, yes.
sometimes we are harsh to each other.
Brotherly love.
Oh, that should be alright, Gideon. You can push it once over there. Okay, that was too far. I think you can't get out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Can I push it up?
I'll leave it there. It'll stay there. It'll stay there. It'll stay there.
You just took the sparkling plug?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Ah, Rusty, are you ready to get wet?
Yes, yes.
We'll dry up at the base there. And we'll head out again. Again, you know, back to what I was saying, it's sad to say. It's sad to say that, like I said, I kind of respect those guys. You know what? Because at least.
Well, I mean, from my point of view, obviously they do all sorts of stuff, but each time they've only made a suggestion. You know,
Yeah.
they haven't. You know, they would do possibly anyway, but they just want to see what
people
people.
really like you, Rusty.
Well, I mean, that was just it's just like two chance encounters that as soon as I saw them, I knew what was going to happen.
Yeah.
But
mention. You just keep showing who you are, Rusty, and I guarantee it's gonna, your luck's gonna turn with those guys. You know?
Yeah, I mean, because again, each, you know,
Sooner or
each,
later, it's gonna get through their head. Like, this dude ain't gonna do it.
yeah. Well, again, I suppose everybody's got a weakness, I suppose, but it just depends on what that weakness is.
Yeah.
Because yeah, he looked me right in the eyes. He said, "I can see it there. I can see it there. We just need to bring it out."
Oh, wow.
And I was like, "No."
Yeah, I kind of hate. That's why I felt, you know, honestly, like, I felt bad, you know, letting that guy get the best of my emotions. That's why I apologize to you, you know?
No,
I
no.
don't like to be that way.
Well, yeah, like you say, I mean, they weren't, but they were sort of like, dare I say, like a passive aggressive. You know, it was, they were like hostile, but not hostile. So yeah, passive aggressive.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you see, that's the way I took it too, as well. You know?
Well, again, you weren't out of order, but that's the most. I've only met you like a few times, but that's the most frustrated I've seen you be.
Oh yeah, it's just something in your heart when it just feels wrong, and you can say, you know what I'm talking about, Rusty. Like there's no other way around it. You know, you can just feel it in your heart. Like, hey, this is not right. You know, and I try to let it go. And he just kept on. Hey, what are you gonna give me for this? What are you gonna give me for this? It's like, am I gonna give you nothing? If you're really a good person, right? Like, why do I have to pay you for good deeds?
Yeah, and again, it could, you know, and if it wasn't, again, I don't think there's any like harm done, but if there was a misunderstanding and they expect, you know, they could have wrongly expected, you know, a box of ammo every head, you know, or something, and all of a sudden they bring you 6 bags, you know, and it can quite quickly escalate.
And that's what I told him, like, and I made sure to tell him, hey, thank you. You know, if you are out here and you're cleaning up the land and you're killing bagheads, say thank you. I mean, everybody here around this area, I mean, thank you. You know, but no, if you're on the side of good and you're doing good, it comes with the duty. You know, I mean.
Yeah, because. Well, there was up the, you know, the summer camp north of Electro. There's a hitman that has put a sign up on the pub there, saying if you need your neighbours, I forget what his name was, but yeah, somebody's offering services up there as well. And again, it's just yeah, I sound like, I want to say something like Charmaine or something. It was.
Okay.
And basically need your neighbours to disappear, you know.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't. Again, that was just a note left on the pub there.
See, and I think people like even that can't even be trusted. I mean, I wouldn't even consider those good because you're just a man for hire, so there's no loyalty. Your loyalty only lies in the payment. Yeah.
And somebody will go, well, I'll pay you double to do it to them, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just turn the gamma off. It's getting.
Rusty, have you been to the Overlook? Have you had
I popped up there.
Pleasure?
Yeah, I popped up there. Was it a couple of days ago? And there was nobody up there, but I met a guy named Rice and Zach. They didn't say who they were with, but they were they were up there.
Just a quick question, guys. What are the plans now?
Dry off as much as we can and then head out.
Do we want to go to the Overlook?
Yeah, how does that sound, Rusty?
Yeah, if you
Get
don't
some more
mind, yeah,
info.
I'm happy to tag along.
Yeah, get some more information.
Mm.
You mind if we
Let's
dry
have a
up?
quick talk.
No, no,
Let's
of
have a quick
course.
talk.
Alright.
Come here, come here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
I don't know if that's for me. Oh.
All right, all right. Yeah, I know that I knew that, but I just wanted to make things clear.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, Rusty, you're the first person Gideon is gonna let inside here, so.
Well, I really don't mind
That's why
staying.
I quickly
Yeah,
had
no,
a-
no problem. I really don't mind staying outside if there's an issue. I've got no problem with that whatsoever.
No. I told him I think you can come inside, and he goes, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Again, but I fully respect the rules. You know, it's not,
No.
and it's always better. You know, where you guys are situated, you have to be careful. You know,
Yes, we do.
even the trader when he
But
was.
I think I would say I consider you a very close friends of the woodsman. So
Well, I appreciate that because I hope that was my like my intention, to live like you guys.
all right. Yeah, sorry, we don't need to go up there. I just wanted to train my muscles a little bit. All right. Do we need some wood, Gideon?
Do you want me to grab? I can grab some
Do we
wood.
need some wood?
Oh yeah. Grab some wood just in case.
Yeah, I'll grab some firewood from a tree. Also, I'm going into the. If I see anything, like if they try and tell me passcodes and stuff, they won't tell me passcodes for this, but I'll have to either explain to them. I might have people looking over my shoulder. Oh no, they are. They're gonna let me in. They're gonna let me in. But again, I fully understand if they don't. And I have been in there before, but again, you don't blame him or wait for him to come in. You just don't, because even the trader.
All right. Let's go.
Okie doke. I was just going to get some more. Yeah, but you're right, because even the trader was really cautious when there was loads of people up there, because he's been caught out, so nobody's really safe, are they?
Go ahead, Rusty. You don't worry about nothing.
Well, again, I just obviously you don't take anything for granted, do you? It's. But I really appreciate it anyway.
Like I said, Rusty, this is stuff that can't be taught, and I know it's genuine, so don't worry.
See, Lars,
Hey,
they
Rusty,
would
we got
shoot.
some extra stuff here. On
We
these,
got a shit ton of wood up here.
do we? Okay. On those bricks there.
Oh, it looked like you've been really, really busy. Really, really busy.
Got some of the stuff, Rusty. Maybe you something.
Could still be more.
No, I think I'm good for what I've got at the moment. Thank you. So it's just enough to survive. Survive with. But it just gives me more space to pick stuff up as well.
Look if anything you need, just let us know, of course, and
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll let you know. But
Yeah.
feel free, please look around. It'll be an honor if you can help you out.
Oh, thank you. Where's the oven or the? Have we got? You got an oven or is there?
Yeah, right here. Right here. It's over here.
Oh, superb. Put that in there. But yeah, you've got really. You've been busy. I mean, just the cam nets alone.
Yeah.
And again, I think because of. I think that's because some of the other big groups are now set up. That's when they're starting to go out and do their usual stuff. Because that was really quiet one at the last few weeks when people were trying to get established. Oh yeah, do you know that?
Anybody got a piece of paper?
Yeah, I've got a piece of paper. Do you know that?
I have one.
Oh, that the CCP are in Viable now.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing today. Matter of fact, we ran into a guy on the way to Zell, but we overshot it, and we ran into somebody on the dirt road there, and he was letting us know that they were up there.
Yeah, because when I was at the trader, I've only met him once, but I met JP, and I recognised his voice more than anything. And but somebody's built in their old place. Because I said, "Are you still in your old place?" And he was like, "Oh no, we're in Viable now because is it the 506 didn't really appreciate where they were, so they've moved now into Viable." But to me, I think Viable's probably a more direct route from Zelen, isn't it? Straight up that road.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've heard they have some problems with the 506 before, like a few days or like about a week ago.
Yeah, I don't think they appreciate some of the product they produce, I believe. So we're inside. But again, I've been in here before.
But I don't think that product is against anything what the Lord says.
Oh no,
in my opinion, at least.
Yeah, no, not at all. I just think, from what I believe, they have got some funny ideas. I mean, I've met one at the well in Electro, and he was fine. He gave me a bit of, about not drinking out of your hands and not after night. So he gave me the information. But yeah, I think you can just be against, certain things. I do believe they trade it up at the traders. I mean, it's just when they weren't obvious, but they were like, we've got this, and they put it in a bag, and I'm just going to put this on the fire if that's all right.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just found a potato, that was all. Protein's all right, but you need a bit of carbs from time to time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, usually eat the carbs pretty raw, but I think I should change that.
It makes them taste a lot nicer.
Usually when I eat the carbs, I'm pretty much in a hurry.
Yeah. That's only because I found one, and again it was because normally it's either fish, and a bit of cow that you gave me.
I like the protein though.
Mm.
Makes your muscle grow.
I've noticed a difference as well with fishing. I've managed to get a proper hook.
Well, I heard the gods are going to be changing the way even the traps work.
Yes.
So
it might be, yeah. I've also heard that.
I don't know if the gods here are gonna make that big of a. Maybe the gods here will keep it the way it is. You know, like you just put the worm,
Yeah.
And you just see what you get.
Yeah, and I think that's and that is a good thing to find out, isn't
Honestly,
it?
I think it will be a good change from the gods. Making things a little bit
Obviously, they're talking
interesting.
about the admins or the
So you don't get always
everything-
the stuff you
everything
want
sounds-
or the that you want.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's concerning is that the human meat to
Yes.
the fox. You would
yes,
think that should make the meat taint. You know,
yeah,
tainted meat. You know,
yeah, that
I
should.
would think.
Yeah, I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't. Well, I don't think I'd be in a position to get that to use. So, but I think I think a certain element would be handy, especially if you're up in the woods by yourself. You can set some, and then so you're not reliant on just fishing.
I mean,
Yeah.
let me be
Yeah,
honest. I think I would use that because there are often people who jump down the crane here.
Yeah.
So
Oh, of course, yeah.
why not make the best out of them?
No,
Yeah, but we're talking about like it should taint the meat though. If it's bad for you to eat the wolves because they're eating the Zeds, right? You know, you would think it'd be the same for the foxes if they're eating the human meat.
Oh, that would be interesting.
that would be interesting to learn. You know, to find out.
Yeah.
Do either of you need a set of knuckle dusters? I've got 2 sets of knuckle dusters. If you want a set, any of you want a set?
The brass knuckles, or
Yeah, yeah. I just use them to save my my knives. That's all.
I like them.
Yeah, I'll
Oh, we got to take a nap, guys.
Oh, another one so soon. Oh, I've got them on. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I just use them so it saves on knives. Then you can, and I think you can 2-hit with one of these, can't you?
I think it's 3, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it just saves on knife. I mean, just in case I can't wake up
They
again,
hold forever.
can I? If I can't wake up again, is there any way I can just jump out of just to be? Obviously, I don't want to be in here with none of you guys here if I can't wake up again.
Where's Gideon? I think worst case you get here onto the roof. But
Oh. So that was. So I need to just restart everything again. So that was a new edit from what he was saying, and I'll have to read the Discord. So close, start it again. And I just saw in the Discord that they recommend just starting it again on a restart, and that way it clears everything up and it stops you or reduces you getting kicked when you try and rejoin. But this is going to be the busy one. So we'll just start again. That's just what somebody said. I mean, whether that actually works or it doesn't work, I'm not 100%, but. But this will be the big one. The big. And the thing is, they wouldn't have let me in if they weren't. You know, they wouldn't have let me in if they didn't try. And I've been in there before. Currently locked. Yeah, so I think there might be a new map area somewhere. So that's what that other restart was for. But that's certainly running smoother since the other restart. But there's a lot. There is a lot for the game to remember. But I've been in there before. I think that was on my first. I think that's why I think I got on. That was on my very first life. I think when they called me in, or I came back. Yeah, when I came back, they let me in there, and that's when I drew my gun by accident. When I went to wave, I pressed 1 instead of. Right, so hopefully this is the thing. So there's a 93Q. Hopefully, when it starts to go down, there we go. So you would like to think there's like 3 people or 4 people in the queue because there was 93, but it doesn't always work like that. Yeah, I think if it, and that is a difficulty. You could be on a good run, and unfortunately fall foul of the restart, and you can't get back in. But I've had obviously three and a bit hours, and we found the boat. It's just been nice to get in and go on a bit of adventure, because I wouldn't mind, trying to join them, just because I think they match how I like to play, or in general, but how I like to play on this one. And like I said before on this, there's no queue priority. The whitelisting is only for like a couple of different channels in the Discord, like a members only, and a Reddit thing. So it's not like there's like you can pay for. Well, you're not supposed to do it anyway, but you can't pay for queue priority. So it is now everybody fighting to get in. So you'll have people that are wanting to get in for the first time, either in the afternoon or evening, depending where they are, and then we'll be jostling to either get back in and carry on or start afresh. But if you can get on the restart, you've got 4 hours, unless unless you get kicked, which I think has been happening a little time. I mean, I suppose the people that have played this, not me, but the people that have played this for years, I think they understand there's always like peaks and troughs. It's always busy, but it gets really popular, then it dies off again, and as into still being busy, but not overly like queuing to get in. And they just like sit it out, because they're the ones that will come back, time and time again. And where some people they'll try it for a bit, and I think with this, I think why I like it, if you invest the time in it, you can learn a lot about it rather than it just being another Chernarus map with a little bit of RP. There's a lot of there's a lot of history, a lot of lore. So I think you can, if you invest the time, and but again the thing is you don't have to. You can just join and do what you want as you would do anyway. You could go to Northwest Airfield, you can go to Tizzy, you can do the usual, loot routes, try and get geared up. I'll see if I get in, because I think like around the 30s is sometimes when it stops, and then I think the next one is like in and around 15. I'm not 100% sure. I'll see how this little adventure goes. If we all get back in, because we might not all get back in. But you know how things can go before you realise it. It'll be like I'll be hitting the next restart at midnight without even realising it. Oh, until I get fed up with it. And until I get fed up with it again. Sometimes you can play too much, that and because I don't really play much else on the PC. Really, I mean, I play like Return to Moria, and I really like that. That was quite a fun little game. World of Warcraft I got into about this time last year and played that a heck of a lot until I got really fed up with it, because it was, I was playing on hardcore, so it's permadeath. I think I got up to level 43 without any add-ons or anything, just literally just nearly dying loads of times, and then I died stupidly on a quest that is sort of difficult in non-hardcore, but because I couldn't remember any of the quests, so I died. It was a stupid death, but I didn't know that happened as part of the quest. So then I got Questy, which is an app, an add-on, which makes it too easy, and I just lost interest. After that. So I'll carry on. I've probably been playing this probably about 3 or 4 years on the console, and now I've probably been playing about 5 years, I'd say, give or take. I'd have to work out the exact time. I have to be careful, because when you log in, sometimes you're still on speak. Oh, hello.
Hello.
So
Barely made it back
yeah. So
from the perma sleep.
yeah. Well, this is the safest wake up I think I've ever had, without fear of getting, attacked as soon as I wake up. I don't know if Couch told you, I went to sleep in a bush out by the pond, and woke up and I heard footsteps, and that was him running past me. I literally hadn't even woke up properly. I still had sleep in my eyes, and I heard footsteps and hello, and that was Couch. He was getting some wood.
Oh shit! No, I didn't heard.
Oh, nice. Are ready to go, boys?
Yeah. If it's okay, yeah.
I just need like. But you can start and pop the lock.
Alright. You'll be right behind us, right?
Right.
Oh, you jumped down, sorry.
Yeah. I'm sorry about your shoes.
That's right, I've got a leather kit. I will just repair them. 2 seconds. So we're going to the overlook. So it's just, yeah. As it overlook, I think we're heading to, aren't we?
I'm sorry, I must have took too much of that morphine.
You've been on the CCP product. Oh,
Give me 1 second.
there's a lot of drop loot round here. I'm not sure where Gideon's gone.
Alright, Rusty.
Yeah, I'm
Where you
here.
at?
I'm here. I just
What do you saw?
I got some codeine pills in a saline bag that was dropped down there.
Ah, they were probably sorted out of the stash.
Ah, right. I ought to be a refuse collector.
Yeah, I always like to have my pills on me, so I was kind of upset when they threw it out.
I've picked them up for you anyway, so if you want them, I can give them to you. I had a friend.
I have my portion on me.
Yeah, I had a friend that was addicted to codeine.
Oh shit.
Nice bit of gasoline water. Don't know if I'd stand. Well, they know it better than me, but I'm sure you get sniped on that hill. I'm not sure where Gideon went. That'd be nice to know which way they go as well.
You know, Gideon has these strong legs and he always likes to go in the forest.
Ah, right. Yeah, I think it is safer than trying to, because there's too many wrong, but you know, you stand less chance, I think, in the woods. You can still bump into people, but you just following the roads. I think I've been caught twice by being out in the open, 3 times I think by being out in the open. Where, like you, I can travel north to south if I don't need to go into the towns.
Yeah, for me personally, if I run open field, I never had any issues before.
No.
But only if I walk on the roads or at the rivers.
Yeah.
I meet people.
Yeah. And I think it is one of them things. If you don't need, if you're looking for nails, yes, you need to go into towns and loot. But if you don't need nails, you don't need to go into the loot. You don't need to go into the towns. Don't go into them.
Yeah. I just like to get my food runs early in the morning. When the most people are asleep and.
Yeah. Oh, there's a hunt.
Gideon!
Hey, there you are.
I'll just check this shooting stand and if
Yeah.
you just.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys might
Got
need.
that rusty. Ah, go ahead, man.
I don't
you
need
never
it.
know when you might find something.
There you go.
All right. Nice. Thanks.
There you go. Yeah, so I've got a worn pumpy, so that'll do me. That's nice that you can find stuff like that this close to the coast. You know, that's always they're always worth checking.
Definitely.
What have you found?
Gun cleaning kit.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, Rusty, get back to those traps. Yeah, like the way, there's definitely something you can, you're not supposed to survive on, but, I like to set them, like if I know I'm gonna go loot, and then by the time I come back, I know I gotta check my traps and usually have something, so it's a quick bite to eat, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. And
You think you can get a bit more to the east?
Alright. Just keep us as far away from Poost as you can.
have they set up there again? Have
Just
they?
in the forest.
I heard I think they have a barn locked down or a house. You know what? They had the audacity to send one of their members, or one of their members came down here. I guess when we were asleep, and it was Jonas and who was it?
Fuck these guys.
Hey, it was the guy. It was Jonas and the guy you sent this.
Arthur.
What's the guy's name?
Arthur.
Yeah. You're headed to Poosta, my friend. So that you know, you like directly to Poosta.
I normally, because I'm not too bad, but I'll normally go Electro and up that way to Steroy.
Yeah.
More normally because I'm looting on the way, trying to find stuff. But you can't beat this way, as in through the woods. If you go on there directly, you can't beat going through the woods.
No, you can't. You can't.
And this is where I've got my compass, so we can see. So we're going like northeast, but it's so easy to. So easy to get lost when you're in the woods. And this is where you think you can build a stash. That's why I reckon I think it did despawn in the end, but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody found mine just by running through here, and then you can easily run past them and not see them if there was one in there. But then other times you bump into it and they're obvious. Once you see it, it's obvious. Like that one I was fishing next to, I didn't see it straight away, more because I was worried about the dogs. More because I was worried about the dogs. And but
Are you guys up to train your legs a little bit?
Yeah, my quads are burning. My quads are absolutely burning.
Gideon?
Yeah, I got buns of steel.
Oh. I normally stay on the flat, you see. I've lost all definition.
Yeah.
Yes, this is a nice little adventure.
Yeah, the overlook is seems like it's growing. A lot of people stopping by day to day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
That's for training your legs, guys. Not at all.
Yeah.
yeah, that's like
Unfortunately, me and Jonas went up there the other day with a guy named Weasel.
oh.
And yeah, he was a good guy though, just weird name. But we went up there and Jonas ended up seeing red armbands, and the good thing he did, Jonas ended up saying, "Hey, red armbands, let's go, let's
No,
run,
it was
run."
with the dog from Mogilevka. We met Wiesel afterwards.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was with Doc. Yeah, that's right. Sorry about that.
Dog from
Yeah,
there.
so Jonas realized it was damn there and kind of saved mine and his life, and Doc didn't make it out from the helping hand. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
As quick as Jonas notices him, and Jonas said, "Hey, it's damn, run."
yeah,
Doc was already dead. Boom. Shot in
Yeah.
the back.
and that is the, unfortunately, even from my limited experience, that's the best policy. I think you may get people that have just woken up think it's fun, but that's going to be the outcome. You know, it's pretty much going to be the outcome every time. So you're always best to. I'll just quickly.
Yeah, and I've always told Jonas too, since I met him, it's just never good to stay, regardless how good the place is, and
It's a
never good to stay in a.
It's a badly damaged
On a
compass. Is
compass.
that any good?
Yeah, it could be good. I think you can shine them up.
Oh, can you? Do you want? I mean, I've got
Yeah.
one. Do you need one?
I'm good. Maybe Jonas does.
I have the orienteering compass.
Okay, dude. I'll pop it away.
I think I have like pieces of them, so.
Yeah, well, I had my little improvised shelter that disappeared because I didn't manage to get back. I didn't have much in it. I didn't have much in it at all. But I think it's always difficult unless you do a regular route to know where to put things like that. I know you can bury them and they last longer, but I just think it's, you know, if you need to get there easily without getting seen. So I think I've run into a couple of improvised shelters that are people hid in the woods.
Oh yeah.
You know, and
Yeah, it's just a matter of time till somebody stumbles across them.
I also saw I got attacked by a dog up by near Novaya Petrovka, and I climbed up in a shooting stand, and the dog jumped up there with me. Oh, hello.
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 Who's there?
Hello. How's it going?
What up? I'm good.
What's your name?
I'm Dust Ribbons.
Name's Gideon. We're the woodsmen. We're just passing through. On our way to the overlook.
Oh, I was on my way to the Fireflies. I think that's what they're called.
Yeah. It's over here this way. Right over this hill.
Yeah.
I was check you out. Sorry for the startle.
Yeah. Good luck to you guys.
That's our cue to go. Told you keep us far away from here. Now he's gonna go back and tell the Fireflies. Oh, he was just going back over there.
They come to our land. Disrespectful. We pass theirs in the woods in a hurry. I don't see anything that matters here.
Forget who we're talking about, my friend.
I mean, we don't have our weapons out, so.
Yeah, I know. But these guys only see things one-sided, my friend. And I'm with you. Yeah, we didn't do nothing wrong, but again, these guys have a chip on their shoulder. To them, everything belongs to them, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't shoot them. So
Oh yeah, I know we
as
do.
long as
I
they
know we do.
don't do the same to us, should
But
be
the
alright.
difficulty, I think, it was smaller groups. I'm still not really sure how many of them are in this
And
in
maybe
the
one
group.
day we can be friends again, right?
Yeah, that's the plan,
but-
man. That's the plan.
But you can have like I think it's just an interesting metric where you can have people against
know.
each other.
Something about their tactics I'm not liking. You know, I don't like the pushiness of it. You know, everything has to be genuine. Everything has to be at a certain time. You know, I mean. And I just don't think it's the time right now. And they're just egging it on. Hey, you owe us an apology. You owe us an apology. And it's like,
No,
don't tell me when I need an apology, you know.
And this I'm not saying that's a silly thing, but the silly thing is it can escalate into being something major when something's so simple. You know, something can be made out of nothing, and it just escalates, and people talk, and before you realise it, you know, it's been blown out of all proportion.
Yeah, well, the thing is, Rusty, it's like, and I'm not to bring you into this, right? But their founder is gone as far as to shoot at my people, you know?
Oh.
Mind you, he's not, this is how they justify it. Oh, well, he's not part of us. So, you can't hold us accountable for what he does. And I'm like, this is to my eyes, it's like, I see what you're saying, and yeah, you're right, but this is the founder of your group, you know, and again, I believe that it's got to be leadership, you know. I mean, you could tell how Jonas is, you could tell how I am.
Yeah.
We're all the same, and there's got to be some kind of accountability. If your group is just running around,
Yeah.
you know, with a bunch of chiefs and not Indians, I mean, it's bad. There's got to be order, you know.
Yeah,
balance.
Otherwise, you might as well not be in a group, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Like-minded.
So I mean, so it's like their founder has took shots, but yes, he's not part of us no more. And I get that, but in the other people's eyes of this land, he's always going to be a firefly. He's
Right.
always going to be the firefly. So whether he's not with you or not, I mean, I'm sorry, but if y'all allow him to come around still and open your gates to him, I mean, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like you want an apology from me, but what about our apology, you know? What about, I'm just hearing me. You owe me an apology. And it's not the time, I guess, you know? The wounds are still fresh, and they're just wanting it now. You owe us an apology. You owe us an apology. It's like, we're doing better things. We're trying to, we do food runs, and we run into these guys, and what do you have to say to yourself? And it's like, dude, we're moving on. Well, you can't just sweep it under the rug. And I'm like, I'm not trying to sweep it under the rug, but the more you're asking me to apologize and then kind of like demanding it,
Yeah.
you know, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
You have to let it come naturally, you know.
Yeah. Do you need to repair your shoes? I've got a leather kit if you need to.
Oh, please, Rusty, please. And again, I don't mean to
No, it's just
take a toll here, but
it's just nice to get a bit more like information about, you know, what's going on and who's who, and
of course, and I hope you really see the side of the woodsman that every speaks of, you know, and it is genuine. As far as that, I mean, that's our only issue. Like I said, the only issue they got with us is that we try to throw a boxing event in hopes that everybody can come and settle their differences in the ring. They don't see it that way. They're concentrated on who we hired and who we invited, and it's like, I mean,
Right.
they were like, oh well, how come you didn't invite nothing but good people? It's like because it wasn't just for good people. It was for good and bad to settle their differences.
Yeah.
To kind of just bury the hatchet.
1 second.
Here we go. Get ice.
Flag is not down, so might be nobody home. Can't see any movement.
You never know. Maybe they forgot about that whole thing and it's a big parlay going on over there.
Let's go.
Yeah, the flag. I can see the flags up from where I am. Does that mean something if the flag's down? I know that they're not.
Well, they usually keep it half stock, you know,
All right.
halfway up, and that usually means they're home. But maybe they forgot, you know.
Ah, right.
And
That's nice to know.
Yeah, and all the way up means they're not home. Well,
Ah,
we're gonna test that theory. So it's all the way up now. So let's just see if anybody's home. So they do that so that way people like us that are friendly don't have to put our life at risk. You know, when we see the flag all the way up, we know not to go.
yeah.
But just that theory, if people are there, then we know it's not true. So, but if there nobody's there, then we know. All right, flag all the way up, nobody's there.
I managed to. I found the bog. I think when I went
I
up.
heard about that place.
Well, I don't know if it's under construction or the people have gone because they had a flagpole with no flag. So unless somebody's stolen it, but it didn't look. There was a couple of notice boards, but it didn't look complete. I don't know what it looks like because it's by a little pond. I think if that's the right place that I found. It literally backs onto a small pond or a lake, very small lake.
Oh wow! Hey, no telling nowadays, man. I mean, a lot of new faces and riffraff.
And some people have moved, you know, like say with the CCP. I found where they were, and there was a stone oven. There was somebody setting up there. But when I spoke to them, they went, "No, we're at Vibor now." So quite often, what you think's, you know, that's the thing. You just don't know what's what now, do you? People moving around, and you only find that out by exploring or talking to people.
Yep, exactly. All right, here we go.
Hello! Woodsman here. Hello, anybody there? Hello? Bones on the ground.
Oh,
I'm gonna look at the town, see if I see anybody.
So there's somebody in the town. Looks like they're quite fresh. Head just by the red stilted, and then the double brown by the fortress house. They now run up to the fortress house. So up to I think
Movement in town. By the hospital.
To be a freshie or something.
yeah, it looks like it. That looks like it. From they've just gone into the double brown.
I'm thinking it might be our friends.
Yeah, looks quite fresh.
Doesn't seem to have a weapon.
No, no, they look quite fresh.
We're on 2.5. Let's go, guys.
Enemy needs help.
102.5. Everybody on the radio?
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I haven't got a battery for mine.
I was dead.
I got one, Rusty. Get battery.
Oh, thank you.
On the floor there.
And what one are we on?
1025. 1025. Just in case we get separated, right?
Yeah.
I think radio is compromised. Probably the silence.
Yeah, I'm in.
No, anybody on the radio? Radio check, radio check. Woodson, join us here.
It's good to see.
Good.
Alright. The moment you get separated, you turn on your radio, alright?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll turn it on now. I don't want to get lost.
Hello, Woodson here. So I'm going this building.
Hello, hello. Is anybody in here?
Oh, I've got a clue which way to run. If
That's all over the place.
yeah.
Yeah, he probably went on to the military.
Yeah,
He probably went on to the military.
that's the normal route, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Being kind of tired, I think I go somewhere in the woods and take a nap.
Alright, sounds good. Or you know what? Go back home. You don't want to go back home?
Well, I stay in the woods here somewhere.
Alright.
It's
Take
almost home.
care, my friend. Alright, Rusty P, what are you thinking?
I'm not. I'm not sure. I'm happy to. I don't know if you got anywhere that you want to go.
Let's see here. surprised nobody's here. Yeah, another battery.
There you go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they probably have gone up to the military. They didn't have much on them at all. They look like they've just run straight up from.
Yeah, that's the normal route. Like you said, you know.
Yeah, that's the way I normally come in from this way. With the way we're going out, I'll normally come in from this way because there's a potential of a convoy at the bottom of this hill, isn't there? Sometimes.
Oh yeah. Have you been to Tristan's Pond?
No. No,
little fishing community here by one of the members here at the Overlook.
Oh, there's another shooting stand up there. The one on.
Let's go.
Because you just never know, do you? I'm terrible. I think 'cause I've been so used to like looting for things I would normally not even consider picking up. I can't help it. You know.
Hey, yeah.
I mean, well, if I don't need it, I wouldn't go miles out of my way. You know, it's just not worth the risk. But because with these, you just never know what you're going to get, do you?
Yeah. You know what I'm really fond of, and I am surprised to say this, is the heat packs.
They do good.
And you get,
yeah.
Yes, they do good, especially like when you're out there looting and not able to get shelter in time and you're soaking wet. You know, the last thing you want to do is give away your position being cold. You know.
Yeah.
So man, you turn one of those bad boys on, man, and you won't be cold for it could be raining, it could be cold, and turn one of those things on, man, and it really helps.
Do you need a canteen? This one's pristine or worn.
No, I got one. Thank you, Rusty.
Yeah, I was fortunate at the trader. They made me a leather.
Yeah. Maybe we can drop it over there and the Overlook there.
Yeah, no, definitely, yeah. Yeah, because I the trader, when I went in there, I gave him a Mosin that I'd found, and they made me up a leather water bottle, which I think holds more, doesn't it, than a normal one.
Ah, nice. Yeah, and you can tan it too, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I think it was Jace. I don't know if you've bumped into him. I think he's just started there, or he works for. He's just learning, I think.
Nice. No. Usually I meet Jimmy. Jimmy's the one.
Yeah. He wasn't.
I usually know him by name.
He wasn't there, but I haven't. The last time I was up there, it wasn't complete, and I went up there now, and you go into the little house to wait, and there was like 15 or 16 of us waiting to see the trader.
Oh wow!
And then somebody mentioned that this would be a perfect opportunity for. And then a few people disappeared after that. You have that feeling that are they going to, be up to? Because you could have put a landmine outside that door or a claymore quite easily. Because people were just chatting and making,
People. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey guys. It's going good, man.
Name's Gideon. Here's Rusty.
Rusty P.
It's Matt and Tommy.
Hey, man, Tommy. Anybody over here at the Overlook?
No one's there. We were gonna say hi if anyone's there, but there's no one there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a guy over there by the medical. Be careful.
Alright, will do. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can just run this in if you want to stay. I mean, unless you want to come in, I'll just run this and put this in one of the tents.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, I struggled to find my way in there the first time I came up. I was running round and round.
Have you met the clowns, Rusty?
No, I know where some. Oh, there's a tree down here.
Yeah.
I know where. Obviously, I know where they are, and if my journey takes me there, or something, somebody needs something dropping off or something, I have spoken to them on the radio briefly, and they invited me up, but that was before the storm. But they also told me to go and speak to the Fireflies and said I'd spoken to them, so I don't know if that was a setup either. And I think it was like, I think it was Zippy said, "Oh, go and speak to the Fireflies and tell them Zippy sent you," over the radio or something. But it's.
Did you go?
No, it was just before the storm. I think it was like a day or two before the storm, so I didn't go up there. And I think I know where they are. I know where Dam, but unless something takes me up there, I'm not just going to go up there, if you know what I mean, because I think a lot of people may do that. Yeah. And it's just not, if something takes me that way, I'll go up there, but I'm not going out of my way.
Yeah, they're making a point to go see them. Yeah.
But now, my luck, I'll get kidnapped and they'll take me up there anyway. I saw one of the.
They're an interesting group. Have you seen some of them at the ORCC?
No, I haven't. No. But I bet they are. I bet they live up to their reputation. I bet.
They do. It's a breath of fresh air, if you could say. I mean, they're unique. They have a system, right? So like, the way their system works is the clowns. The only ones that can talk is the ones that are high in rank that earn their voice. Everyone else that's lower in rank, they're not allowed to speak. They have to earn their right to speak. So like a lot of them are just using like hand signals, and they're pretty good at it. Like,
are they the mangoes?
One of a kind. Yeah, the mangoes. Yeah.
Because they were. That's what.
Well.
Yeah.
Well, one of the. I'm pretty sure it goes a long way, but one of the high-ranking ones now. You heard of one called Worms?
I've heard of that. Yeah.
Well, what Lord and behold, just like everybody else and like yourself, Worms ended up on the coast when Worms could not speak.
Oh.
So we actually knew Worms when he was a mango. So by the time Worms got his voice and we met up with him again, he was just a chatterbox. He was just like, "Oh my God, I have so much to tell you, and I've been wanting to talk to you."
Just so much words, all the words built up.
Yeah, and he helped us one day. I think it was the 506. He was with them, or he was with the Eclipse. Mind you, he's a mango, so it was nothing but sign language. And he was just following them, like looking for friends, and they kind of like, "Hey, stop following us now, man. Like, you can stay here with these guys." So he was kind of bummed out, and they left him at our front door. So us being us, we kind of took him in, fed him, and gave him fish. He kind of stuck around for a couple of days.
Yeah.
And then at that time, we had a problem with a bunch of riffraff, kind of like right now, and we had some charity shelters there, and by the well, matter of fact. So we had about 4 charity shelters there, and riffraff would come and tear them down, and just tear it up every chance they got. So finally, we were home one day and we were fishing. Something told me like, "Hey, you might want to check up on base, and get eyes." So as I'm doing so, I'm noticing people coming down the road past the barricades. Right, so I'm noticing them and I'm watching them at this time, and sure enough, where do they go? They go straight for the well. know, and what do they start doing? Digging in the shelters. I'm like, hey man, these are the dudes that are tearing down our shelters. So worms happened to be there, and firefight broke out, and worms helped us take them down. I got coasted, and worms was able to help Couch, you know,
Yeah.
redeem our honor, you know,
Yeah, and
stand up for our police.
And it's you just never know who you help and how they can help you. It might be something in 6 months' time. It could be a year time. You just don't know.
Yeah. And you see now if you ask the other folks here, and again, I only go by what I, you know, because my experience with people might be different than somebody else's. You know,
Definitely, yeah.
The clowns get kind of a bad rep, and so, but when it comes to the woodsmen, if you ask the clowns, they're like, oh, yeah, woodsmen. You know, they might crack a little joke, but in all due respect, it's respect, you know?
Yeah.
And so, yeah, they earned their little spot in our heart, and they actually was the spokesman at our event there. So, yeah. But we've been gathering noses, clown noses, and we gathered so much that we took them up there.
All right.
And, yeah.
I've seen one.
Yeah,
I've seen one. They squeak, don't they, when you press it?
Yeah. If you ever run into them, just let them know that you know the woodsman very well, and they should treat you well.
Yeah.
They should treat you right. Yeah.
Yeah, he's on whisper.
Deer sounds good. Have you ate deer before?
Deer? No, I haven't. It's been fish predominantly.
Oh, let me tell you, man, you're in for a treat, man. If you can get you a deer, like keep your slugs. Like if you want to hunt with that shotgun, you always shoot them with slugs. But man, that deer, it's like the next best thing.
Is it?
Cow, you know?
Oh, right.
Yeah, definitely. You know how hard a cow is hard to find. You know? So, man, you get you that deer though. About maybe 3 to 4 pieces, and man, you got a full belly.
Oh.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, that's good. That is really good to know.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna.
We go for him. What do you think?
Well, I've got buckshot. That's all I've got. I mean, it would save you if you haven't got many rounds.
I got some rounds to spare. It only takes one.
I seen a dog was chasing one of these up near Novaya Petrovka. It literally, I thought it was I thought it was chasing me because I was fishing up there before I went to House of Hope. In some of the woods, and I kept hearing the dogs bark. So I ran away and started fishing again. I heard them bark again, and then I was checking a shooting stand, and as I jumped down, a deer came past with a dog chasing it.
Wow, that was one of a lifetime.
Yeah, well, then it aggroed on me, and I went into the deer stand, and the bloody thing jumped up there with me. Just as I was climbing to the top of the ladder, it was already at the top of the ladder. So I jumped down again and managed to shoot it. But that was, I wasn't expecting that. You know, when you crest the ladder and you get to the top and you can't stop yourself, the dog was there just waiting for me.
Hey, I hope you took a picture of that. I'm deal there.
Yeah, yeah, that was, I just wasn't expecting it. I thought, because I could hear it behind me and it somehow jumped in there. Yeah, it must have been chasing it for ages, though. Yeah, it must have been chasing it for a long, long time because I kept hearing it barking.
Yeah. You know, the weirdest thing I saw with the deer is it ran past me, had an arrow in his ass.
Oh.
I was like, look at this. Yeah, yeah.
So he's on whisper, so literally when you get this far away you can't hear each other. It's good, but it's bad as well because you keep hearing, you know, that's why you have to stay close and then run into each other. We have got the radios,
You know,
but
it's strange that a deer's even down this way. This is a lecture, right?
I think so, yeah.
It leads me to
That's it. Yeah, you can see it. You can hear him go quiet. Yeah, I'm just
somebody.
spooked
Yeah.
it possibly because they do spook a bit now, don't they?
Yep. I hate it when they go quiet like that.
It sounded like it was up the hill. Yeah, it sounded like it was up the hill a little bit.
There's a deer stand right here.
That sounded like it had been spooked.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, something's going on here. Get to moving, Rusty.
Oh, no, I think he's got far more experience. But yeah, that sounded like it spooked. I don't think it was us.
Have you seen the mechanics
No.
out of Electrum?
No, I have. I know the gnome rangers are in the glass factory, but I haven't seen any. But I don't. To be honest, I
There
tend
you
not.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Gnome Rangers. They're good folks.
yeah. I left a note on their door saying that I'd pass by again. I think they've been up to the. I've seen them up in the over. They've left notes like Overlook, possibly the traders as well.
Oh wow. Wow. Yeah. They wear any Pacific armband?
I haven't physically seen them. That's the thing. I've only seen the base and the notes. I haven't actually seen any of them.
Okay. No Rangers, all right. No, you don't know nothing about a purple armband, other than what we all know.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, so supposedly around these parts, there's people wearing plain Jane, just plain purple armbands, and I guess they're robbing and killing people. You know, I heard somebody was at this school. Doesn't look like anybody's being built, though. Things being built.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Yeah, I think the petrol pumps are getting blown up again by the sound of it. I just had a couple of booms.
Yeah, it's probably more than likely just can't handle the weight of this place. Tend to do that a lot.
So, I thought as a player, but it's not. It's an infected by the fence, the fence by the reddish trees.
Yeah, they do that little quick movement, right? It kind of throws you off.
And you see them where you're not expecting to see them, you know.
I think I need to get off as well too, man.
Yeah, I think I'll probably do the same. Just
I'm gonna check this picnic table and stuff, and yeah, but feel free to stop on by. We usually wake up early, the normal time. You see us in the morning.
Yeah, no,
Me, Jonas, and
yeah, that's it's always
way being Jonas, you know, he's a new guy, and we kind of work our schedule around his, you know, so around this time we're all just logging off to go to sleep and getting ready in the morning to meet him again, which is our morning but his afternoon. Or close to afternoon, you know.
Similar.
He's a good guy, and good guy, and we don't want to leave him alone. Let him know that he's wanted, you know.
Is it worth setting? I know you said before. Is it worth setting up shelters at the well, or is it not something you're looking to do yet?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he likes to give, or likes the loot, you know.
Yeah.
And we try to tell him, like, hey, Jonas, like we will never have enough shelters because we're constantly building them, and there. Jonas wants to keep everything.
Yeah.
he doesn't want to throw nothing away.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
we're thinking about if you want to put them up there, or we'll have Jonas do it. Help Jonas do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Free.
Yeah, I'll if I can wake up at the right time. That gives you something that, you know.
And I think Jonas will enjoy that. Yeah.
Yeah, that day of getting spooked was a little bit spooky, you know, because it definitely was the spooky noise, you know.
Same, it spooked us too. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I think it's time for us to get home.
Yeah, I'll go and.
You keep gonna stop by, Rusty, you're more than welcome to fall asleep under our base. Or
I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do if that's all right. I'll get under there, and then at least I know it's safer when I wake up than in a random bush.
Not at all.
Yeah, and I say I wouldn't mind, like say with the shelters, looting's good, but when pickings are slim, you sort of run out of things to do, don't you?
Oh yeah.
So it's nice to be able to do something that, and I think most people, especially that round a well, you would like to think,
Yeah.
it'll be a, well you know.
Well, believe it. Well, believe it or not, we had we were just doing it for one of our members that, like I said, before Jonas, one of our other members too, he's a bit of a hoarder, and we didn't want to discourage him from bringing home things,
Yeah.
So we just told him, hey, for the most part, like, you can store your stuff here. Whatever we can put in base, we can, But the rest of the stuff, you can put here. So we built about 4 shelters, and man, you know what? We were just doing it for him, really. And the next thing you know, after the storm, man, some random guys came up and were like, dude, are y'all planning to put shelters back up at the well? Like, you don't understand, like, how much that helped me. And we were like, oh, that's cool. It's good to hear, And but our main reason was to help our friend,
Yeah.
with this issue.
But that is one of the things. It can be difficult unless you are strict, because the amount of stuff you can pick up that you just don't need, But
Yeah.
once you've got the storage, you fill it. If you're not careful, if you're not strict.
Yeah. And that's the thing. We're constantly doing the way our group is, because Couch's got a bit of a OCD, I guess you call it. Like, everything has to be good, so he's good at if we have too much of something we don't need, unless it's ammo or guns. Even then, that's limited to. We try to keep it to maps, meds, medical, and then like a backup weapon. I got a backup weapon at all times. Couch got the backup weapon at all times. Jonas has a backup weapon at all times. Plus rounds, and then pretty much it's raincoats, duct tape, and sewing kits, and leather kits. You can never have enough of those. You're just constantly gonna use those things.
Yeah.
But we try to install that in our group. Like, hey guys, if you're not gonna carry it on you, or you probably don't need it, or if it's something that needs to be traded to the RCC or amongst friends, get rid of it.
Yeah.
And that's why you see us, we're pretty much plain Jane, raincoats and stuff that we can find around our around our base. So it's raincoats and military, military pants here.
And it's the it's.
We don't wear plate carriers. We don't carry higher powered weapons. Like, we usually just trade them, or give them to our friends.
And also, unless you're going up, I mean, I think Jonas is quite handy going up north, but it's a long way to go, a risky long way to go as well to trade stuff if you, unless you make a point of taking a trip up there.
Yeah, Jonas gets around quick. He's good.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, we're super excited because we just we just finally got our full hazmat suit.
Oh.
Let me tell you, I don't care where you go around these parts, if you're not hitting Riffy. I mean, Riffy got better loot than any helicopter, than any convoy, anything you can imagine. It's there. It's there at Riffy.
Right.
So you're talking about high tier, high class plate carriers, suppressors for AKs, suppressors for M4s, and all the ammo you can carry, you know, within trips. Yeah. So in the morning we're planning on doing it. You know, you can feel free to join. That's why we needed the boot.
Oh, right. That's what. When you say morning your time, I mean I know what time. Are you on the same time as the world time where you are? As in.
I live in Texas.
So it is the same as the. Or is it an hour behind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like usually I'll wake up at 3 or 9 for Jonas, you know, and then 3 o'clock in the morning for me. Yeah.
Yeah, because what's it?
You see this spot up here?
No. Because what?
Go ahead, Rusty. Go ahead. Finish.
Is this something secret? Is it? Or?
I'm gonna show you this nice spot up here, Rusty.
Okie doke. Just hiding my screen because I don't know if it's a stash or anything like that.
Know about it.
That must have been difficult to get the hazmat suit. I haven't seen any stuff.
Yeah. But you know what? I mean, I'm not trying to jinx it, but I think the gods should make it even harder because, I mean, once you get it, man, you don't need to go to no military.
Oh wow.
It's nice, right, Rusty?
Crikey, yeah. It's a nice little place. Yeah, you could really.
It is. You know, I had a friend that lived up here. That's why I'm showing you this place.
Yeah.
He had shelters, right? And what this place is known for is that my friend Jazz had shelters, right? And he had a kind of left a note saying like, "Hey, take what you need, leave what you don't."
Mm-hmm.
So us around here, we kind of knew it was like a trading system amongst friends, you know. We took what we needed and left what we didn't, and it worked.
Yeah.
But Jazz never made it back here.
Oh dear. But yeah, so
dude, I mean, it's awesome. You have a stove up here. It's flat, you know.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to show you this. That if you ever wanted to relax and get away, or even get an eye on our base here, you know.
Yeah. So
you know where it's here.
Yeah, it's just such a nice little.
Make a fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very peaceful, right?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
And check this out, Rusty. Check this out. I'll show you a secret spot here. We've hidden so many barrels. People, I mean, it was here.
Oh, crikey. There's all sorts of stuff. Yeah. And it is, you know, even with the like the improvised stuff, you can have them, but I gotta say, it's so easy to
hidden them.
Yeah, it's you know, like I say, with that, I've got a little place. If we're ever up near Krasno, there's a hiding place in the rocks there that my friend, she fell into it completely by mistake. And if you didn't know it was there, it's like behind
my language, sorry.
That's all right. No. It's behind a tree, and it's in the rocks. And if you duck down, it's not massive, but you can put barrel and crate in there, and you'd never see it. You'd never see it. And she fell in.
Wow.
Yeah, she fell in by mistake. I mean, other people might know us there. That it's not, but it's something as it's along. It's a, it overlooks.
I mean, I've lived over there in that part, and I kind of. Yeah, I've never found nothing like that.
Well, where the military is by Novaya, or is it
yeah, I do. In the woods, right there, right?
Yeah.
Across stuff.
Yeah, so you literally run south of there, or run north, sorry, to the top of the hill, and there's this little spot where you can.
Polana?
Yeah, it's straight south, or wrong, straight north from the military. And it's just on the hilltop, and literally, we were running together like this, and all of a sudden she just disappeared from view. You can hide in it and nobody will see you, but it's not big to put a tent up or anything like that. But for putting barrels or crates in
Rusty,
there.
So, if you ever want to find this place, right, come to the end here, locate the front of the train. 2 rocks right here.
Yeah.
See, and you just want to cut through the middle of them, and just go straight, and it'll lead you straight to their place.
Yeah.
That way, if you want to do some fishing, cooking.
Yeah, just out of the way.
Wow, that sounds awesome, though, Rusty.
But it's a tiny little. Yeah, if we're up there again.
Yeah.
It might be that people know where it is, and I think there's people that will know every inch of this world, by like the back of their hands. But it was just a random little. You can't hear me because we're.
Cool to hear. I wouldn't go see it, but just to hear about it, it's cool.
Yeah, it's. I'm probably making too much of it, but it's. You can easily hide some crates.
That's great.
Yeah, a barrel and some crates. You can drop them in there.
Somebody was telling me that about that mountain right there. How there's little caves big enough. I haven't checked it out myself there, but I believe it. That there's little cubby holes within this mountain here.
Yeah.
And big enough for whatever. Because we lived here for about 2 years now,
Yeah, and there's little rocky outcroppings. Because I know there's caves right up north.
Oh yeah.
But these
somewhere above Novo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never located them personally, but I've heard many stories of them.
Yeah, and I think, sometimes you find by the time you find them, they're not actually that impressive, if you know what I mean, because you spend ages trying to find the right one.
And they're probably like the ground is kind of, not leveled.
And that's the problem if it's not perfectly flat. I think you should be able to dig a bit out. I think there should be something, because I believe.
I don't know if you listened to the gods this morning.
No.
The gods are thinking about putting. How we have the train events, right?
Yeah.
Well, they're thinking about putting house events.
Oh.
So basically, to make people make the towns more attractive. So basically, you can go into a town and you might see a house that's boarded up, and you might, if you can get in there, if you get in there, maybe you'll find like a skeleton on the bed with like some loot in it, like a rifle or something like that, some ammo.
All right.
So they're like house events that you're gonna be able to get into, even if you're a freshie or you happen to come across a town and find one of these boarded up houses.
Yeah, that'll be a reason to go, to another reason to go into some of these towns. And
exactly.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Somebody code. Hello? There's somebody shivered.
Hello, hello.
Rusty, well, you have a good night.
Yeah, you take care, and I shall catch you later. If I can find some rope. The trouble is you need 50 odd sticks. I know I can make rope bandages. Rope out of bandages, out of the rags. Bit of a delayed reaction. Yeah, if I can find some rope, that's what I can start doing. And rope tends to be reasonably easy to find. That was a good little run. Again, if you can team up with these guys, they you know, they're cautious when they need to be cautious. Like Jonas scopes it out. You know, they got it. They got it nailed. What I should do really is catch some more fish before I log out, so I'm going to be hungry. Or do I just log out? Yeah, I might have to. I might have to be a bit more strict with what is seen, because if they obviously, I'm not going to know any codes or anything like that for the gates, but you don't know what they're given, what secrets they're giving away. I think they're far enough away for stuff to still spawn in. Because sometimes what people don't realise, if once you, again, I'm not sure if that'll work on this one the same, but once you put a flagpole up, I'm sure stuff starts respawning in, like the normal loot. We're going to have this fun and games again. No, we're not, because I nailed it second throw. Imagine that if it rattles and destroys their front door. Let's do a little bit of fishing. Or do I log out? No, I'll do some fishing, just purely because then I've got fish to cook, and that's a little bit quicker. Let's go and catch some fish, and then we'll potentially log out. Ah, I know what they're doing. Yeah, I know what they've got. That yes, that makes perfect sense. That's quite a sensible way of doing it as well. Yeah, that does. It's quite a clever way of doing it. Was that you going to the fireflies with a red dry bag on? I sort of recognised the voice. It was, I think it was a bit deeper than normal. That sounded a bit deeper. Yeah, I sort of, yeah, I don't know if you put on a voice or it was, but it was a bit deeper than. But again, it was good to bump into them, and if I can do some runs with them, I wouldn't mind joining these. Again, I don't know if they got any recruitment open. I think it just suits how I play, and I think I'll see if I can do some runs with them before I inquire. If they want me, again, if they want me to as well, you know, sometimes they might have enough and but yeah, I'm just going to catch some fish now. I think I might go to that fireplace and cook them because there's been a restart since, just so I've got them on me because there's nothing worse. Like I'm yellow hungry now, so if I manage to catch 5 fish, that's 10 steaks or fish fillets. But we met that other group. What were they called? I wasn't sure about them. So we went to the Overlook. That's where we were heading, the Overlook. And obviously, because of I don't know if they've still got a thing with the fireflies, or there's some history there that isn't great. And I think they've been banned. I think the woodsmen have been banned from entering their area. So they're always cagey. And when you said you were going to the fireflies, that spooked them a bit because, again, I don't know to what level, you know, whether they'll shoot on sight with them or not. I just don't know. But I think this has been going on since, again, this is only in-game stuff. It's not real-life stuff, but it's something, they organised a boxing event and they didn't agree on who they invited. Or something like that. The fireflies didn't agree who was invited or who wasn't invited, and I think it's just caused a bit of an upset. That is still a bit raw. But I can't remember the other guys. They were a bit. They were all right, but they were a little bit. That's the only time I've seen like Gideon annoyed, mildly annoyed. Normally he's friendly with everybody, really, really friendly. But there was just something there that he was mildly annoyed. It might have been how they would talk and how they were acting, how they came in. I'm not sure, but I can see where he was coming from. You know, they've either got the wrong end of the stick and thought somebody has agreed to give him a bounty for each baghead they kill. Yeah, so we went up to the overlook. There was nobody there because, again, they've been getting some trouble from bagheads as well. I think they've changed the fishing, or there's been another little change, just purely because I know that might be because I've got the better hook on, but I'm catching fish more than I am junk. So when you use wooden hooks or bone hooks, again, I try not to read patch notes. I might have to start looking at the Discord a bit more about this to make sure I don't miss out on anything, but I normally just read it for the rules to make sure you're not breaking anything, you know, when you shouldn't, you know, like the base raiding and stuff. Take what you want, don't start stealing loads of stuff, because there are admins that keep an eye on. I think that was a missed one, weren't it? No, I've got 5 fish and they're all what? Got some good. Shall I risk cooking this in the fire? No, I'm going to cook it by the fire. We'll have a little fire and I'll cook these up. Yeah, but so Jonas goes all over the place. I have to write all these names down. I can't remember. I recognise voices, but not too familiar with names, especially when there's so many names. I mean, should I? Looks like you use a frying pan. You can cook them a lot quicker. Here we go with the Tetris music again. Oh, look at that. I can't risk cooking it in there. My fire would have gone, I think, because there's been a restart. Yeah, hopefully, I'll try and do a similar sort of time. But if it's a nice day, I might try and risk getting in. Oh, my fire's still here. Yeah, if the I'll see what the day's like, because if the day's nice, I'll probably try and come on a bit later when it gets dark, or you know if it's a nice day. What about yourself? 10. Yeah, again, that means I'm not a proper streamer. If the weather's nice, I'll put it off. Yeah. Yeah, that is you know, everything's about a balance. You can't, you know, if you can't do, you know, you need to do other stuff. You need to do other stuff. That's just the reality of stuff. Just hope they don't see the smoke. I don't know if they would. Ideally, you want a barrel here, a fire barrel. I would normally, if there was a couple of us, I'd go to the houses and use my frying pan. If I had a cooking pot, I would use the cooking pot for I'd use a cooking pot because you get them done really quickly. But that's a mission. If I do come on, I'll probably get some rope and start building those shelters by the well for them. Because I've got a sharpening stone. You just need like loads of sticks. That's the only problem. You need loads and loads of sticks. I think it's 50 odd. Well, you need it to build the frame. And then it's I think it's 4 large sticks and then 50 odd small sticks for an improvised shelter. Well, and that's and that's the thing. Yeah, I bet you wish you had skipped it. Oh yeah, I wish you had gone to the next person. But that's the thing about Twitch and the stream. And again, you normally watch the ones. Oh, excuse me. You normally watch the ones you always watch. And then sometimes if they play with somebody, you might watch them, but it is difficult to find new people sometimes, because if you follow enough of them, especially if like DayZ ones, I mean, there's loads that I've watched, and it is difficult to find new people, because not that they're better or worse, you just stick with the ones you like, but there might be other ones out there that you like even more, but you just never come across them because there's so many others to watch. And that's why I appreciate people popping in and chatting, because it does make the time fly when you don't even realise what the time is. I'm quite conscious. I hope we don't get seen now, but it is. And like I say, obviously some of the people that I've watched have teamed up with people and they've gelled, and I've liked them, and then started to watch them. But and I think the trouble is when you start streaming, you tend to watch less. Not because there's no spoilers, nothing. You just watch less because when you're not playing, you're not playing. Whereas before when you weren't playing, you were watching. But now I don't need to watch because I'm playing more, or watch as much, should I say. Sometimes I'll have it on the other's monitor if I'm doing some editing, or trying to do some editing, should I say. I might have it on in the background. How ironic would it be if somebody came over there and shot me? Yeah, this will just give me a good start for the next time I come on. Hopefully there's enough wood in the fire. It's like telling... I know. That always gets me when it drops like that. It looks like there's been an accident there. It looks like we've run over. But don't know what's happened. There's one over there. And there's one dropped here. Yeah, and I wouldn't have, like say, Lars, when you said about Doug, I think I only saw, I heard there's a few streams that have spoken about it in the past years that they used to play on it, and that's an RP one. But it weren't until I saw, I think it was TRMZ, he had popped on one of the times I'd watched, and I'd always heard him speak about it, and I think if he hadn't have played it that day, if I'm honest, I wouldn't have played it. I hadn't even bothered. I hadn't even looked it up. You know, I'd heard people talk about it, and I thought, well, RP. You know, I'm not really into that. Saying that, I'd never actually tried it. Because I saw how it was, and it wasn't like, well, it's not heavily modded with guns. They've just got subtle little mods that, you know, different building things, different just quality, like what they call quality of life stuff, and. Yeah, and I'd heard about it, and you know, I just heard all you heard. They used to call it DayZ Underground, you know. All right, and I had no idea what it was. I just happened across, you know, if I hadn't have watched him that day, or if he hadn't have played it that day, I don't think I would have ever gone on it, because there's like 9,000. No, I haven't. 5, is it 5M? I know 4M and 6M, but I don't know 5M. That was another joke there. I think that can be a bit overwhelming sometimes with the servers. You know, there's 9,000 of them. There's like, not the last time I looked on community servers, there was like 9,000, let's say 9,500 community servers. And I know when I first started going on community servers, you're just downloading mods left, right, and centre. Now, if you download like Namalsk, Deer Isle, Essica, you've got, you know, quite a lot of maps to download, not just the mods. And you might play that map once and never go on it again. Engine number 9. Welcome, welcome. How are things on the YouTubes? We're just doing a little bit of fishing. We're just scurried from up the House of Hope. We just scampered back to the coast, because I've been up to the traders a lot the day before. Been held up by Dam twice, completely random. Ran into them and ended up back on the coast. That was quite a good adventure. Just gone for a little tiny run with the woodsman. We found a boat. They've got some plans for that, and just cooking some fish. How's your day been, or going? Pieces and then we're done. I could do with finding some rope, because I'm gonna build some shelters by the well just down the road there. I don't know if I'm going to do it today or not. Oh, fantastic. How you been getting on with that? Did you play it much before 127 update? For the new areas and stuff. I had a dabble on it. Sounds like a boat. Or is it just a fire? I hope it's just a fire. Yeah, we should cook these last ones on here. That'll go out, hopefully. The smoke will put it out. The fire goes out, the smoke will disappear when that last log burns, and I cook the last 2 pieces without any smoke. I think it's the fire. Have you managed to get to the boat yet? Get the keys? It's still tough. No, I mean, they very rarely do they make it easier. They just make it different. Like I think to get the heat buff takes longer now, whereas it didn't. It lasts longer once you've got it, but it takes you longer to get it. So they just change the mechanics slightly. But you've probably already experienced, if you've been playing it all day, it's normally like the first half an hour on Sakal is the make or break. If you can survive that, you can then start exploring. But then if you do die and you rush that first half an hour again, you end up dying more often than you do surviving. Yeah, we should be able to cook this last one on here. Yeah, I enjoy Sakal, but I just think it's easier to come on a non-cold one, because I think having to like survive is bad enough without players who might already have like the heat buff and guns. I know it can happen anywhere, but at least on here you can fish in the the PvE is definitely more difficult on Sakal before you even get to the PvP. And unfortunately, like a lot of new maps or newish maps, once people started to play them, they're less likely to. When I was on, I think it was Ulteria when it first came out, and everybody was just running around trying to find places with each other, and then about 3 days after that, it was all just back to being shooty, because people knew where all the areas were. Yeah, they knew where all the areas were, so it wasn't as friendly because they didn't need to be. Yeah, I think with Sakal, it's that first half an hour, get your fire, get some food, and the wells, all the springs. If you've got an in-game map, it's really easy. Oh, I thought it was a shadow there. Look, that's really easy to find once you've got an in-game map. But without an in-game map, I think more people who aren't used to a more harsh PvE side of it struggle. The food's frozen. Yeah, so you have to get. I don't want to give you any spoilers. That's all. But yeah, you have to. I've tried swimming to the islands, and I died of cold. So I think a boat for me is the only way to do it personally. For me, yeah, that is the only. That for me is the only way is to go on the. Yeah, because they've got like the colour-coded containers now. But again, I won't give it any more spoilers, or just in case, because I know some people like to find stuff out. But you can, obviously on official, you can server hop as well. You know, officially, you can play on. You know, some people, I think they'll hit a low pop server, get geared up, and then go to some of the high pop servers to have a little shoot. Yeah, I'm going to log out downstairs inside there in their thing. Yeah, I'll just, cause what we on now, we're just over the 5 hour bit, and I know if I start trying to build these, I need some rope so I can make. Sugar. Oh yeah. I know I said that last time I cooked these. It's always frustrating after you've cooked, and especially if it's dangerous cooking. So I didn't drop that one on the floor. Yeah, so I'm gonna log out underneath there. Oh yeah, underneath there, they're building there. Good job it's not a matter of life or death. But I've never known. I know I stick to the coast, and when you go up north, you bump into more people who are established. Obviously, you meet fresh spawns, you know, logging in, or people who've just been killed, re-logging in. But onto stuff like that is handy. The glass water bottle. Yeah, I'm going to log out down here because I want to be a bit fresher if I start. I need rope. I need some more knives to cut the ropes down. Yeah, you could put a gate across here, or I think you have to put it here, because you can't have, so just some of the rules about building, that needs to be as like or as organic as possible. So here you could put the little gate, the single gates in. You could have one gate, so you could have this as a little area, but what you couldn't really have is the fence panel clipping through here and going through this wall into the other one. It's got to look, you know, it looks built, but there's, yeah, I'm not explaining it very well, but you have to make it look as realistic as possible. No, but I think I'll call it there for the evening. We shall do that, and we shall do that, and we shall log out. But yeah, as always, you know, thanks for popping in again. I'll try and be on again tomorrow. Thought we were fortunate with the queue to get back in again, and with the dodgy restart, or dodgy restart, and with the restart they had, we managed to get back in. So this character's been alive now 12 hours, 19 minutes, and we've done 84 kilometers. We've killed 30. I can show you on there. Yeah. And you young whippersnapper. Yeah, I shall. Yeah, yeah, I shall. Yeah, see you in a bit. Yes, that's the statistics that you can see if you've killed players infected, and yeah, best long range hit of a survivor, none, because I haven't killed any, and I hope that to remain the same. But again, I'll try and defend myself, but I'm a terrible shot. Let's just see what the queue is, because you might. Yeah, and again, it's not. I mean, yeah, it's 44. So there's 90 in the server, and there's 44 in the queue. But that just, I mean, there's no queue priority, so I think it just keeps it interesting. It can be frustrating, like if I had a you know, an agreement with the winner, we're going to go and raid somebody, but only 2 people out of your 4-man group can get in. You have to put it off, you know. But again, some people don't wait. But yeah, if there's 44 people, you know, in the queue, it's just a good. I mean, I don't think people are just getting into. Well, some people might be getting in to give it a go, because like I did. But some people get on it because they enjoy it. You know, they have got a. For those that you're interested, they have got a Sakal server, but that's all this. Yeah, that's not quite as popular. And it is vanilla. So I don't think there's the mods that are on the Chernarus one. So they have got a Sakal one as well, which is getting busier because the other one's full. So there's a few people migrating to that when they can. I've been on it a couple of times, but yeah. So again, thank you all for watching. Thank you for the subs on YouTube, follow us on Twitch. Thanks for the chatting and helping the time pass. Allow the time flies on that server. You don't know when you're on. And I shall catch you